I guess it's time for me to change screens. Hello, Shags. How's it going, man? How are you? Yeah, today's gonna be a weird day. I don't really know what we're doing. No idea. I don't know what we're doing. To be honest, I was kind of considering just not even streaming, to be honest, so I don't really know what we're doing. I didn't have anything planned, necessarily. And anything that I did think about doing doesn't really seem that fun anymore, so I don't know. We're just gonna kind of figure it out as we go today, I guess. Hi, Oreo, welcome in. Nice to see ya. We had fun time last night, actually, didn't we? Playing Kiwi. That was good. We played that. We downloaded it a while ago and we finally got into playing it, and we figured out that we're really good at one particular minigame, but the rest of them more of a struggle. That's one particular one we're really good at. We got golds on it on all of the levels. I have a couple of things I could do, but I just don't really know if any of them sound that interesting is the thing. I'm definitely going to avoid War Thunder today, I think. It was kind of painful yesterday, so I think I'm going to dodge that. It was really fun. It was good, wasn't it? Yeah. We need to do it again sometime. It was good. It was very good. Yeah, I don't think we're playing War Thunder today. I mean, I guess we could load Skyrim up and just randomly run around doing stuff, but like, there isn't really a huge amount to do. So it would just be kind of aimlessly doing quests for no apparent reason. Be like the epilogue. But it would probably kill a bit of time. You should try something new, I think. The problem is I don't have anything new downloaded. So if I try something new that I haven't played before, it will just crash the stream. Yeah, I pretty much, when it comes to me, I only have like the very small amount of things that I'm playing currently downloaded on my PC at any time to save space. Almost everything else I have is uninstalled. So like on Steam, I have what, 50 games, and I probably only have like 6 or 7 installed. Maybe. I did actually think about bringing, because I saw it on Games Pass, I was like, wouldn't it be kind of interesting and completely out of nowhere if I brought back Shadow of War for one stream? See if we can get Mog the Lookout to appear again, but it's too big of a game to have downloaded before stream, so we didn't have a chance. Welcome in, good name, how's it going? Hello. Rock Simulator. We'll play. Already 100% of that, so I wouldn't anyway, but... Rock Simulator 2? Oh my god. That actually come out? I remember Forks bought me Rock Simulator. Oh, it has come out. Rock Simulator 2 is out. Nice. For $1.64. What game? Yeah, my options are fairly limited for today, which is the kind of annoying part. Or a lot of any of the games that we could just randomly go back to just for the one stream, just kind of for the memes. They're all kind of like games that take a little bit to get into. So I can't really just sort of chuck it back on and just get back into it again straight away. Like Monster Hunter or something, you know? It's been a while since I played Monster Hunter, so I'm so out of practice. It's kind of difficult if I just chucked it on and just went at it. So... one of those like unfortunate things here, but I feel like all paths are leading to the same scenario. Which... it's going to be a begrudgingly played game, I think, but it might be the scenario for the day. And then I at least have a chance for the next few days to come up with... you know, I have a bit more time to think about Sunday. So I think we're going to have to make a very brave choice today. God, this is going to be... something. I think there's only one choice today. Right now. Just based on the options we have available and what we can actually do, there's only one thing we can do here. Or at least one thing that's kind of like... doesn't require me to put a ton of hours in before to actually be able to play it first again, like Monster Hunter. An unlikely siege, you say, Shags? Joe, it might have to be. That's what I'm thinking. It might actually have to be R6 today. Which I haven't played for ages. We actually might have to. Wait, is there an update? Maybe switch it up with realist. Oh no, there's an Is there an update? Yeah, there is. Oh. Alright, so there's an update on Siege as well. Okay. It's gonna take 30 minutes. Alright, let's pause that. Alright, so we're not doing an unlikely R6 then. Oh dear. Well, I mean... I guess we just play War Thunder then. Like, we don't really have much of a choice. We have to just play War Thunder again. And suffer. So I guess we'll do double duty on the British tanks this week then. Being as, we don't really have much other choice, honestly. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Begrudgingly as well, we'll play that again after yesterday. Solo Kiwi. I want to play that with you though. No, I don't want to do solo Kiwi. Kiwi, I can only play Kiwi with my Kiwi partner, you know? We'll just play some more stupid tanks today. It's fine. As I said earlier, it's kind of like, honestly, was fairly like set on just not streaming today, but I thought I probably should, considering I'm going to be gone for a week pretty soon. So I thought it was probably a good idea not to skip before Christmas. So maybe we won't play the British today. Maybe we'll try something different, shall we? We work on USSR maybe or something. Could at least switch some up there, or we could jump in the Germans again, which we haven't done for a long time. It's been ages since I played any of these. Try and get the 30, I guess. Ugh, Rakuten Automat. Yikes. Welcome in, Harleen. How's it going? As long as you agree to switch games if it gets too salty. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, the game wasn't actually too bad to me yesterday. I just wasn't really having fun in general. I think, welcome in. Lord of the Rings game on, thingy today? Epic today? Really? What game is it? I can do both, though. I know I can do solo, but, like, I don't know, I don't want to do solo. I just want to play it with you. Play it with my duo, you know? I want to experience it all as a duo. So I guess we're going to suffer today with this. I actually haven't played any of these for a long time. So we'll give it a go, I guess. Let's see what happens in the old German 7.0 bracket. Even the 5 stream streak as well, I appreciate it. Stupid tanks or stupid ships. I mean, they're all stupid, Shags. They're all stupid one way or another. Not stupid planes, though. Hate them. Hate the planes, do you? Don't mind the planes. Maybe we'll do some planes as well. Just change things up, you know? How about it? We'll just kind of do, like, random shit today rather than, anything else. We won't do British today, though, I don't think. Let's become one of those Tiger 2 drivers who are just inept and drive around aimlessly, shall we? Become one of those people. You know, let's start out in the Panther, why not? Because then we'll die early and then we can just switch to the Tiger 2 that's better later on. Return to Moria. It's a survival crafting co-op with dwarves. Sounds kind of interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we have national crew voices on as well, so unless you speak German, good luck understanding the crew. I'll tell you now, I don't speak German, so it's just for it's for realism though. It's for, you know, for realism. We gotta have the German crew. I do actually think it makes the game a little bit cooler though, having the actual crew voices being the people from the nations that you're in. It's kind of cool. I will say. Kind of don't remember anything about any of these vehicles either, so this is like a complete hit and hope today. See what happens. Already seeing familiar vehicles though in a Marder A1. I thought that was going to hit him. I didn't. I'm quite surprised actually. I thought that was... It must have hit like a solid object, because that actually I thought was a solid shot. In the right... No, they're all on B. Okay. Well, their whole team is right there. No one saw them, I suppose, before that. So I didn't know any of them were actually there. That's a bit unfortunate. Nice progression. Tiger, Panther, Ocelot, Nox Cat. Yeah. Nox Cat's the best of all of those, let's be real. We all know it's true. He's just the best. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen today. It might be a bit of a clusterfuck. We might not even make it to 5 hours. I don't know. I don't really have any expectations for today. Yeah. Yesterday, kind of, yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't very happy yesterday. So after that, I just kind of wasn't really that crazy about doing anything today. As you could probably tell by the quite abrupt ending where I didn't raid out. So if anyone was there at the point when that happened anyway. I know a lot of you were lurking yesterday. Nice. Well, that's going well for our first game of the day. To be fair, it's been so long since I've played any of these things, I kind of need to get used to them again. To remember what the hell I actually need to do with these vehicles. Because I remember the Jagdpanzer we just played there has no armor, so... It's got decent gun depression, but it's got no armor. And it's got those ridiculous heat pen shells, so I need to think about that. This is only like the third time I played the Tiger 2H as well. Not something that I've played very much of. You said about realistic earlier, Shags, as well. Maybe we should try 1.0 realistic in the French tanks. The only problem with that is one of the French vehicles I have is so unbelievably slow. It's just going to be terrible. Ellie's actually useful or just filler? In the game in general or in arcade mode? I assume you just mean in general. In which case, well, my answer doesn't really change in that I don't really know because I haven't played any of them properly. So, like, I don't know, to be honest. They seem like they could be good. But I'm not sure. I mean, they seem decent. A lot of them have missiles and things, so... They're probably decent. But I'm probably not the person to ask about, like, is this thing good? Or if this thing's meta, because... I'm just not really that type of, like, player who knows all that type of stuff, you know? I just kind of play the game. I'm not really too up to date on what's good and what's not, you know? What is this? Marder A1. We saved our Tiger 2, pal. Yay! Went out shopping. Game felt like it was going good while I watched. It was, Shags, to be honest, but it wasn't really the game that put me off yesterday, honestly. I just wasn't really having fun on stream. So I don't know. I just wasn't very happy. The game was okay though. We actually did quite a lot yesterday in the British vehicles. We overextended a little there. I was kind of hoping they weren't looking at me, but considering there's so many other people around, but I guess the ELC or the F-105 was staring straight at me, so... Fine. It's okay. Go straight back in. Actually, shall we? Should I adjust my lineup? I mean, I could bring back the Tiger 2P. Nah, it's just do what we... Suffering with my first right now because of anti-air missiles. I don't think I've really had to deal with many of those types of things yet, so I can't say in this situation I understand your suffering to me. But I'd imagine it's quite annoying fighting against that type of thing. I can only assume in this case. Sounds annoying though. Know why I didn't click? It's because you didn't hire a Russian artist, not scammer. Yeah, not a scam, remember? Not a scheme. I think I've got to, one thing I've got to get used to, and this sounds like a minor thing, it kind of is, but it's actually quite a big deal. Shell velocity. Because you got to remember, I'm going from the APDS on the British vehicles back to like APHE on the Germans here, which is way slower. So the British shell velocity is just very fast. At least as far as that's my, it might not actually be the case, but it feels like it. It might be one of those like placebo-y things, but it feels very different when I just fired those shots then. So, oh, he's already shooting at me. Lovely. I don't think we're gonna get away from this T-34 alive, but I might be wrong. Nope. Oh man, I love getting bullied out of the spawn. Was that projectile too slow? Yeah, that's what I mean. Of like, I think it's one of those ones where I've got to kind of get used to the fact that the shells are a different speed, if they are. Which I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, he died to a little guy in a rocket tank. Yeah, it's one of those things to get used to because a lot of the rounds that I've been using recently are really fast. So it's a lot easier, and I've been playing with them a lot, of course, so you get used to how far you need to lead people when you fire and things. Here, obviously, it's like a little different. That would have been a freebie as well. Like that. Free kill. Sniped. He was sniped. IS-2's beyond the building. Also, that little guy who killed me over there fighting them. I have got to be pretty passive here, though, because I have no armor, so I've got to play this like I'm the equivalent of a wet paper bag. So the level of aggro here has got to be pretty toned down. What is he doing? Need to keep an eye on that T-44 and where he goes, because he might come over here and kill me. We don't want that. Understood the word Panzer. Yeah, that'll be the odd word that you'll hear that you'll be like, wait a minute. Most of it will just be German that we won't understand, though. Unless you speak German anyway, as I say. Are they aiming at me, or am I going to be able to get away with peeking that again? Looks like they've stopped, so I'm going to suggest they're probably looking at me. Yeah, they are. Why push the cap when you could just be aiming at me the whole time, right? Slightly risky peek, but... all I gotta do is just keep popping shots, I guess. And then hope that I can get up and get back quick enough before they can aim up at me and shoot me. Or not. I mean, it was gonna be tough. I probably should have just moved and not repeat the same spot again, because I'd already tried it a couple of times, but that's fine. I actually think with the vehicles, I might actually go back to C, even in the Tiger 2, just because Town has got like 90% of our team in anyway, so it doesn't really need it. And we're probably going to get into a bit of strife here, so might not be the worst position to be in. There's an assist on the IS-2, who's now dead. good. We'll go out up on the road here, because then I can sit at least somewhat behind cover and try and shoot across. Gives me a different angle, maybe, to play from than the other people. Don't really know how we don't have B on the caps, but... it is what it is, I guess. Nice having explosive rounds again, I gotta say. Having a round that actually explodes and deals damage is surprisingly nice. I'm on T26C5, you know you want to repeat. Now you want a buddy. Take that though. Not bad. IS-3. Nice. Gonna get worse. We've got them to deal with now. It was bad enough with what we had, and now we have an IS-3. That's gonna be fun. Meteor up there as well. Planes are good for the game. In ground battles. They're good for the game. I've been watching a German TV show lately. I like how the language sounds. It's as good a way as any probably to learn, to be honest, Shags. I would say. Certainly not a bad way of doing it. We'll go for the unlock on the 30 today, shall we? That's probably a good idea. On the Jagdtiger. I want a Jagdtiger. It's gonna be good getting that thing. Yeah, we got slammed by a plane. Not a lot we could do there, really. I mean, he just flew down towards us and spammed a million missiles in 2 seconds. So, I mean, there's not really a lot you can do. And, of course, if you wonder why that always kills when you think you're in a tank, it's because there's not a lot of armor on the roof of tanks because they aren't designed to fight things above them. So the roof and the underfloor are never very thick. Hence why it's easy to shoot through the roof and the floor of a vehicle. This actually could be a bit of a banger map, though, for this. I also think the matchmaking of the last couple of games hasn't been that great. Albeit we have a bit of a weird lineup, being a 7.0, 6.3, and a 6.0. So, this one might be better. It's 7 7s. Yeah, never mind. Maybe not. This could be good, though. It kind of just depends. It's all going to be a lot about one of those, are people going to just come after me, or am I going to be able to get away with shooting people? If I can get away with just kind of playing on the ridgelines and actually having a go at people, it'll be fine. But if people want to just, like, get on my ass all game, then we have trouble. Yeah, about here is where I want to be. It gives me a little bit of cover from those rocks if I need it to kind of drop down. Put someone across then as well. Means they may have seen me. Come back, Panther. Come back. Never mind, he didn't come back. M103 as well. Rock hit it. The only good thing about this thing is, look at that. Snazzy little vehicle. We can do nasty little handbrake turns and things. Got struck by a meteor, yeah. Yeah, we did. I don't know what it was actually that killed us, but something hit us. We'll call it a meteor. Thought we could see that RU-251, but I guess not. Unless he went over the edge. This is a possible kill, maybe, if this guy is actually where I think he is, which is in between the rocks at BMP. If he is, it's probably free. I don't know if he is, though. No, he is, because we can see his name. He's in between there, then behind those tents. He's just died. Never mind. Hi, Nitty. How's it going, dude? Right from the takeout box, yeah. Kind of, yeah. We are just a box, aren't we? I can't really afford to go too much further forward, just in case. This is scary. Wonder if the light roof armor is still a trend nowadays. Sounds like it would be hella vulnerable to drones. Good question, actually. I don't know. Yeah, it could be an interesting little point, though. Of course, how things have evolved. I mean, we could have got that pattern, but we couldn't see him, obviously. Ooh. I don't really want to fight a T-28, I'll be honest. That's more my style, as a Storer. I think we would be able to hit that RU-251 if this guy wasn't dead. Juice's Slayer over there. And then this T-28 almost certainly is looking at me. So this is not the play. Yeah, he's right there. You can see the... We have an outline on him. Or we have apparently some form of line of sight. So... M103 does not care that I'm here at all, does he? Pretty sure that guy's literally just looking at me, isn't he? Yeah. I'm not going to peek him. Like, if he thinks I'm going to just drive in front of him, he is dead wrong. No thanks, I don't fancy dying today. He's turned. He underestimated the speed of the RU... Oh, not RU-251. The thing. Whatever we're in, I can't remember the name of it. Jagdpanzer 4-5. Not hit that pattern either because he's too far behind the rocks. Oh, I'm not prepared to shoot anybody. They're all coming from over there. Oh, is he going to go? Is he going? Is he going? There's no way he's here though, is he, surely? He's on the other side of the ridge. He's got to be. Jag 10. What? The fastest reverse in the west and the east. Knee of the West. Got that bread? Call me Knee of the Yeast. Oh my god. What are we doing? Where are these jokes coming from? We're bringing the those Christmas level jokes in the other day again. Have some of that T-28. T-28, if you're wondering, because you're probably thinking it looks a little familiar, it's a T-95 minus 2 sets of tracks. The T-95 and the T-28 are basically the same vehicle. The T-95 just has an extra set of tracks, so it has 4 sets instead of 2. That's the difference between the T-28 and the T-95. They're basically the same thing. Well, this is boring, so I'm going to drive up and go YOLO someone up here on the B point, because that sounds more fun right now. Had to visceral reaction from my choke, god. That's me every time I say anything that's considered comical. Can't expect us to be ready for that kind of humor. God. You guys are too much today. Come on, Pershing. Panther G. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, he's too far behind. Have a go at him like that, no? And then run away with our Mach speed reverse that we have, of course. that pattern's gonna... You not? I thought he was gonna... After all that, and we died to a Tiger 2 with a fucking gnome stuck on the roof. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Not really sure what this guy's doing. Does he realise he is not an anti-air? Maybe it's particularly good at it as a vehicle, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain the Type 99 is considered a TD. Gotta roll with the punches, you know? Oh my... What are we doing? What is life, honestly? Ending the stream after 2 games. That's enough for today. Enough puns for one day. Oh god, I forgot about the reverse speed. Ah, it's so bad. Yeah, we can only go at like 2 miles an hour backwards again. It's like the Charioteer all over again. I forgot how poor that was. That is really bad though. It's a long gun. It is, isn't it, Shags? It's impressive. Enough to make people feel self-conscious, that gun. On the old Type 99 back then. Can't see him anymore, he's behind the rocks, but... We've been gnomed. Here we have, yeah. We've been, It's not a gnelf. It's not a gnoblin. It's a gnome. God, that was such a terrible time on the internet. It was funny for about 5 minutes, and it just got annoying. I'm a bit scared of that pattern, which is why I'm being kind of so quick with this. You know that guy? Oh, the T-28 is still alive as well. He's right there. He's not the Doom Turtle. What do we call him? Because he's not. He's like the mini, the sort of younger brother of the Doom Turtle. It's the Doom Tortoise instead. I don't know. The Doom. What's not quite as powerful as Doom, but is in a similar sort of vein? If it's not Doom, he's the something turtle. Don't turn around. He's turning around. I don't know if I can kill this IS-3, especially when he's looking at... Oh, someone else killed him. Well, never mind. GG easy. He got outplayed there. Forgot how good we had it when we could reverse like lightning. Honestly, though. The fact this thing can only do 2 miles an hour in reverse is bad. I think I'm ready to throw it back. Yeah. Yeah, we can't quite do the same level of like Scandinavian flick in this thing like we could in the old Jagdpanzer 4.5. Not so good feeling turtle rolls off the tongue. Yeah. I like that one. Has a ring to it, that. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's go be a bomber. Go fly around and be a bomber, shall we? Drop a big old stash of bombs on someone, because I'm sure that'll go well. And I won't get shot out of the sky by someone. Go after the heavy tank? What do we reckon? Guy's stuck right here on his own. Might be worth it. There's these 2, but... I say we just go for this poor one guy on his own. Oh, it's an IS-4. Fuck that. Let's go after these 2. And... Drop. And we watch the cam. Alright, and we're not watching the cam. Two hits. We didn't kill anyone, though. Hopefully we critted someone. I don't think we did, though. GG easy, mate. Exactly. Fast and the Furious Gothenburg Drift. The, I don't know. The Sinai sideswipe, that one right there. That was a terrible game. We essentially just drove around. But we survived. So it could have been worse. We didn't have to deploy the Tiger 2, I suppose. Oh, screw it. I used the 30% booster. Why not? I'm getting a library card tomorrow. Ooh. What should be my first book? What's a good thing you could get? That's a very broad question, I feel like, you know? I don't know. When was the last time I read a book that wasn't, like, related to something else? I don't actually remember. Bullshit Jobs. That's the name of a book, is it, Shags? Got a cool name, though. Here we go. Look how slow this thing is when you don't have any upgrades on it. This lobby is not the friendliest. It's 7 sevens again. 8 O's, never mind. Yeah, go for some horror stuff. That's a good shout. Horror and like true. I think you'd like some crime, like true crime type stuff as well. Because I know that's the type of thing you like in like podcasts and things. I think you'd like that in books as well. This Ferdinand is going to make a lovely shield if he stays where he is. Jagdtiger. Oh, God. I didn't think he could even see me. I could barely see a part of the Jagdtiger, so I thought I was safe there, but apparently not. Let's drive into our meme machine made of paper and spit, and then hope that we can drive out here and not die. I'm going to drive out into the park. Oh, actually, am I going to go to the park? A lot of people around. I'm probably just going to die here, let's be real, because I put the booster on, so naturally, of course, the Jagdtiger just fucking clapped me in the first 5 seconds. Look for one that's an under... Oh, that'd be good, yeah. Because I know you liked that when you played that game recently, didn't you? The oil rig game. Yeah, I think that'd be a good genre. Am I already getting shot at? What? It may have been the jet, actually, that was just firing off for no reason. No, fucking Jagdtiger's staring at me again. He's in the smoke, wasn't he? I mean, I didn't think he'd be able to see me, but okay. Jagdtiger's just a fucking god, apparently. Because I thought he sat behind the smoke, right? So, in theory, why is he still able to see me through it? Because being sat behind the smoke gets rid of his vision. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. He's going to immediately kill me. Maybe not. Alright. Well, I'm going to die anyway straight away afterwards because these guys are all going to come for me, and if not, that guy's going to come after me anyway. Only thing that maybe saves me here is that mouse, but, like, I don't have the gun to deal with these guys. I can't pen an IS-4, and I can probably fight the T-54, but the IS-4 just kills me. Drive forward. Bounce. Oh no, he's looking at me. Whee! The bounce of his hatch. This IS-4 probably doesn't even care that I'm here either. He's just gonna... Let's just track him and be done with it. Oh, yes, we got an assist off that. All right, I'm helpful. See? I'm useful. I'm useful here. Face-eating leopard party. 8 out of face. Yeah. No, we got absolutely munched, mate, by the leopard. He was not happy with us there. Ouch. That was mean, whoever that was. I don't even know who hit us either. They didn't do any damage. It must have been the IKV. No, that would have been so good to land a shot on him. He's behind the wreck of that mouse. That can't have been that guy that hit us. Oh, he hit us with the arty. I was going to say, there ain't no way he sniped me from behind a fucking mouse. If he'd have fired a shot and killed me from behind that mouse, I might have uninstalled the game at that point. I was sat behind the wreck of a skyscraper, practically, and he shot me through it, I thought. Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? Big stretch. Right, we'll try that again, just in the reverse. Deserves a tip of the hatch. Maybe, Shags. It was smartly played, you see, because I realized if I can't kill them, I just have to support my teammates by tracking people. Right? So then I just let them kill everybody and track them all so I get the assist. Big brain. Those people got schemed is what happened there. They got schemed. Let's try the Tiger 2 again this time as well, and hopefully not immediately get mugged like we did before. I suspect we probably will still. We're just going to die as a DF-105. Of course we're going to die immediately. Never mind, he's dead. No, don't worry. Oh, there's a Foch as well. Oh, it doesn't get any better, does it? We get rid of the DF-105 and there's a freaking Foch. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Foch. Good night, son. Say goodbye to the Foch, everybody. He's a Frenchman, the Foch. Surprised that killed. I didn't even think that was going to hit, but there you go. Bit annoyed having to sell my brand new memory RAM because it's incompatible with the new PC I bought. Can you not return it and get it exchanged for one that you can use? Because if you haven't used it, then I don't see why they wouldn't. Unless it's just not a policy thing that they do. Oh, it's AMX50B as well. Blind through the smoke. Okay. That's what the Jagdtiger did, I guess. Not a scheme is going to become my thing now. Yeah, when, what I always say is whenever... Oh, okay. That guy actually got me with the kill because he drove into the fucking thing and crashed. I think he was planning on just driving straight through there, so that's a bit lucky. My luck came to an end. But, whenever I do any PC stuff, I'll always go onto a website like PC Part Picker or something like that because they always have a compatibility checker on there that will tell you and flag it before you ever buy anything if something's incompatible, so it's quite a useful tool to use. Even if you're not going to buy anything from there, but just chuck the PC parts that you have into PC Part Picker or something like that, and then just see if they're compatible to avoid scenarios like that where you find out you have a piece that doesn't work with something. Because obviously it saves you a lot of money and a lot of time otherwise. From not having to worry about anything else once it's arrived. While I was waiting for the rest of the pieces to arrive and assemble it, the return time frame passed. That's pretty unfortunate though. Fuck off, mouse. There's another AMX-50. Can't get him. What's this? Run. Run up. Okay, never mind. Can't run away. Give it a look, Nitty. I appreciate it, man. We might change up and jump into Russians in a minute. Dashing through the smoke. What about benchmarks? I also check stuff in Passmark. Yeah, that's a good idea as well, Shags. It's just a good. It's generally a good idea just to run things through those types of websites just to make sure everything's fine. You don't have to, obviously, but it's a useful thing to do though, just in case. Because otherwise, it just saves the inconvenience of the situation now, where you have to try and get rid of parts now, and then get the new ones, which is a bit frustrating. Why is it incompatible as well? I'm guessing... I'm trying to think why it might be incompatible. I'm assuming that it's either the motherboard or the RAM are like an older version. Hence they can't use the newer DDR versions of RAM or something. Maybe? Something's probably too new compared to the other thing, maybe. And that's why? I don't know. On guard! He's going around the corner. Are you serious? Leopard 1. Get a life. Get a life, Leopard 1, mate. Get a bullying 6.3s. Come on now. You've got a M47 pan up your ass and you're fighting me. Get out of here. That didn't work. Safe to say. That didn't work. We're not actually going to launch into the next game yet, just because I realised that the BRB is going to be up in a sec, so we're just going to wait a moment before we do anything else. Just want to fire. Blind Hunt. Wow. I probably should get the Tiger 2P back, but... You know, I might as well switch it for the Flak Panzer, because, like, it gives me another tank at least to use. And then when I get the 30, I'll just switch it for that, probably, and keep the Jagdpanzer, I guess. Welcome in, Mirage, mate. How's it going? How are you doing, dude? New UI on the website sucks so much ass. I think it's only an experiment, so they're doing it for a temporary amount of time, or at least I hope that that's what they're doing. From what I saw, it seems like it's just a time, like a thing for a while. Nobody likes it though. I mean, I don't really understand. We were talking about this yesterday, where someone said, "What if it's like a psychological thing?" But I don't really understand any reason why Twitch would think it's a good idea to split the UI in half. Doesn't really make any sense if you ask me, but there you go. It's Twitch, isn't it? No one fucking knows what they do or why they do it. I think the new UI looks awful though. I don't like it. And hopefully they switch it back. Or scrap the experiment they're doing, whatever it is, because it's just not very good. Check the manufacturer's compatibility list. My RAM is from GIL or GIL. I guess. I don't know what the pronunciation of that is actually. And this brand doesn't have many memory RAMs compatible with Asus Prime X670P motherboards. Fortunately, my memory RAM isn't one of the compatible RAMs listed. Yeah, see, it's kind of like what me and Shag said. That's the problem. Is the best thing in those situations to do is to always check, like... The first thing I'll always do is I'll find, like, the component part that I'm starting with when doing PC stuff, which is, like, the motherboard. And I'll start with that, and then I'll go from everything else after that. Like, getting rid of all of the options that aren't compatible. Yeah. It's unfortunate that that's happened, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's an easy thing to do, where you're getting a bit excited about buying PC parts and whatever, and you forget to check if they actually work with the things you have. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it doesn't work, but it's a valuable lesson for next time, though. That's what it is. So that next time you can avoid making the mistake again. Making French toast. Yo, any kind of French toast, mate? Or just plain French toast, and then you're going to put something on it? Or is it flavoured French toast? Welcome in Bruised with the Nox Cat as well. And Harleen, I assume that's a little lurk with the peak there, but thank you for the lurk. Streak's still bugged. That's weird, man. I don't know why. I don't know why that's broken. That's weird. Maybe it's something to do with the UI that they changed. Looking forward to next Thursday. Next Thursday? Why next Thursday, mate? What's happening next Thursday? Confusion. There's an ad break about to start in like 20 seconds as well, just so everybody knows. So, we're just chilling here for a second, waiting for that to go. Next Thursday. Yeah, welcome into everyone who's just come in as well. Sometimes sites will tell you if it's compatible, sometimes they don't. Yeah, it has become a more common thing. Sometimes they do now. Or they'll tell you roughly what it's compatible with. It can be a little confusing sometimes, though, especially if it's like first time doing PC stuff. I was well confused when I first started trying it and doing PC parts. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Plain old French toast with some cinnamon sugar. Well, not for me. I don't like cinnamon. That's my controversial hot take of the day that everyone hates me for. I don't like cinnamon. I wouldn't put any cinnamon on it. But the rest of the French toast part, we're alright with that. Cinnamon though. Not sure about that one. Thank you for the stream streak, Bruce. That's unfortunate though, mate. You got your stream streak broken. It's very sad, because I know you were here when it broke, so I don't understand what's happened there, but, well, incredibly unfortunate, but we have seen it before, so it doesn't surprise me, honestly. But, yeah, chance for a comeback, though, that's the main thing. Speaking of coming back, I'll be back in a minute, and then I'll catch up with what I've missed while I'm gone. So, BRB, back in a sec. Uh... Autocorrect. Oh, okay. I thought you probably meant Tuesday, but I was thinking then... I was wondering if you had something on Thursday that was like... I just didn't know about. Like you had a specific thing on next Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday is going to be... It's going to be the start of the week. The big week. So I'm excited. I have high hopes. We'll see what happens, I guess, but... High hopes for next week. Would have put cinnamon on my French toast. The rats invaded it like it was Poland. What? A cinnamon hater, yeah. Twitch just want to give a nice FU. Yeah, Christmas, man. A nice Christmas gift from Twitch, breaking your stream streak. And a shitty UI that no one asked for. What they gave us for Christmas this year. Eastern Europe. That'll be good. EAS to RN Europe. That's what map we're on here. Eastern Europe. Leave the welcome backs as well, by the way. Wrong chat. That's a better message than the last time I saw someone say something in the wrong chat. You know, I was scarred for life after that happened last time. If anyone's wondering that what was said, I'm not going to repeat what was said, but let's just say that the reason that the last time that the oops wrong chat thing came up is the reason that NSFW is frowned upon in this chat. That's why. What are these martyrs doing? They're very brave. Come on, they're not dead, are they? Fuck off. Martyrs, man. They managed to bite through a Tupperware container. Really? I thought that was a joke. So you made cinnamon French toast and it got eaten by bloody... Jesus. They ate through plastic. I mean, they're crafty little shits, but like eating through it is kind of crazy. Look on the bright side, I did get the RAM and Black Friday price, so I can still profit from the whole situation. That's true, actually. If it's brand new, you might actually make money on it. That'd be quite a funny turn of events, wouldn't it? You make money by selling the Black Friday stuff. Flipping... Maybe that's what it is. That you've just come up with a new business idea for you to do. That you can make money. There you go. Just buy PC parts on sale and then flip them for a profit. You can only do it once a year, so you save all your money for Black Friday, buy up a ton of PC parts, there you go. And then flip them all for profit. What a plan that is. I couldn't even see him, dude. I knew he was there because he was on the map, but I couldn't see him, so... Love it. Bloody leopard, man. Come forward like a few inches, mate. Come on. Just a couple of inches. That's all we need. Was it me, though? Oh, you keep cinnamon in the container. Okay, I see. So they ate the cinnamon, not the French. They eat cinnamon? That seems like a weird thing for them to go after. I mean, I guess they eat anything. But... Cinnamon enjoys, man. Cinnamon addicts, I guess. Addicted to cinnamon. Unlike me. I just don't like it. I don't like cinnamon. Well, I'm not doing that great, to be honest. Crazy kid, but, you know, we're here. That's life, I guess. Hope you're doing good. Managed to bite through the damn thing like it was nothing. Did they, like, make a little hole and get it out from there? Or, like, how did they actually get into it, though? They just, like, destroyed the whole container? Or it was just, like, they made a little spot and then went in through there? The fastest reverser in the west, and the east, and the south, and the north. Well, other than the French, anyway. I had to get that in, didn't I? Had to get that in. Sasha's not here, so it's fine to make French jokes at the moment. If Sasha was here, I wouldn't make a French joke. No, I would. I just wouldn't make a... I'd make a different French joke. Scheisse. What is this T-54 doing? I'm trying to figure it out. It's like, is he actually just unaware that I'm here or something? The way he's playing, he acts like I'm not here. Very brave of him, because I can just blast trick through him. Yeah, you know the rat isn't me. Oh, fuck off. M109 just rolled up and then blasted me. Aye. I'd say that's unlucky. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this as well. Reminds, I think I've said about this on stream before. Mirage always used to say about this as well. The yearn for the spice, yeah. Mirage had this random encounter once when we were younger. I wasn't there for this, it's just what I've heard. I think it was, he was getting on a bus or he was at a bus stop or something one day. And some random person just walked up to him and went, "You're a rat!" And then just walked off. Welcome to England. Some random bloke who was probably high off his fucking head on coke or something. Just like, "You're a rat!" And then just walks off. Oh, he was leaving college. There you go. Some random fucking guy. Sasha doesn't even like the French. See, the French don't even like the French. Terrible, isn't it? I do like, I will say, the pure power of this gun. Because... well, he couldn't hit me. It's very nice that... I mean, he actually... oh, fuck off. He killed me through that hatch. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. He shot me in the turret. No, he sniped me through the hatch. Hey. That was rough, man. That was rough. Let me catch up real quick. Fast tank is pretty fun. It is, yeah. It is fun doing the Jagdpanzer 4.5. I was leaving college and I faced the rat accusations, yeah. You won against the accusations made, the allegations made against you. You beat them. That's what we love to see. Welcome in, Karma Addicted. Hello. First time here. How are you today? You must have been here before because you don't have a first time chatter message. Let's see. Hang on. Must have been here once before, maybe. Perhaps it was from a raid. I don't know. Let's have a look. It was... about a month ago. There you go. It was in the end of November. There you go. Welcome back, I guess. How am I today? Not great, but that's life. You know? But we're here. We're alive. That's the most you can ask for sometimes. I exist. That's what I do. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes with the Tiger 2H. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Oh, yes. I have a fairly good memory of people who come in and whatnot as well, so I tend to be quite good at recognizing names unless people change their name anyway. Or I try anyway. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you are doing good. Getting shot at by that. Is there any Shifu people in here? No, good. They always are the toxic people that I run into all the time. I'm going to make the bold decision to go across towards B and then switch it up and go towards A, I think, like midway through crossing. It's not a good lobby again, it's another 8.0s. But we haven't had a top tier lobby yet. We've been in 7.7s and 8.0s constantly. Kind of crazy. Is the leopard going to kill me? Maybe slash probably. You gonna go across or? I don't know what these people are behind. Is it just the edge of a building? I think it is. I want to go across there, but I don't want to... If I force past the light tank, he's just going to throw a fit. Oh, he's gone. Alright, we're going. Was the Shifu people the people that got me banned? Oh, no, that was someone else. I don't remember who they were. I don't remember what those people's name was. No, Shifu, I found these people a few times, these Shifu people. They're all just like toxic players though, I don't know. It was, I think I said about it the other week, I played a game... See how Tiger kills me. You can end me, dude. Honestly. I'm getting a bit unlucky today. The Shifu guy that I ran into like a week ago was, it was a guy in a Leopard 1. He essentially just kept baiting everybody to shoot at me and then would just fucking run off. Like, he'd YOLO around the corner, get like 5 people to come after him, and then he'd just run off in his Leopard 1 and leave me to fight a 1v5 while he drove off to the other side of the map. And then he would just keep doing it. And then there was a few times where there was one situation where we were sat out in the middle of the street and it was like here, right? And I would be round the corner fighting someone and there would be a guy over there on that corner completely exposed to him or sat right there on the railway tracks and he just refused to shoot them. He just sat there staring at the wall and then he waited until the second I died and then he started moving and shot them again. So I don't know what his problem was, but... He obviously didn't like me for some reason because he immediately tried to drive me into a wall at the start of the game as well. So I have no idea what the guy's problem was, but before that I didn't even recognize the Shifu name at all. So I don't know if I'd played against them or something and he was mad because I'd killed him, but I don't know. He was obviously angry about something because clearly he has too much fucking time on his hands. But yeah, I don't know. Of all games to get mad about though, like, and to start like being toxic in War Thunder though. Come on, like at least pick something better. Like the people who are toxic in Siege, it's like, come on, at least pick a good game if you're going to be super toxic, man. We've seen it all already in Siege. Like all those German people that are racist all the time whenever we find them. Nothing against the Germans, but I don't think I found a German who plays R6 Siege who isn't racist. Honestly. If I had £1 for every time that I've seen them drop the hard R N-words in the chat, or try and do it with like /V instead of the N at the front of that word. To try and not get themselves banned. Yeah, it's crazy. The Germans and the French, whenever I find them on Siege, they're almost always racist. I don't know what it is. Weenie Hut Junior behavior. It's just annoying, man. I don't get it. Yeah, he was playing a Leopard 1. That's all. I don't remember what the guy's name was. We could probably find it in the VOD and name and shame, but I don't know who the first Shifu guy was. But every time I find them now, I look at them and it's just like, oh, it's gonna be another one of these people, isn't it? And then I think one of them just kind of got on with his own game, but there's definitely been another one that I found that was doing something. One of them was bitching in the chat, I think, about something. I don't remember. Like, they're just annoying. I don't know. Maybe they're like one of those clans that's supposed to be like a high-end clan, so they think they're all really good at the game or something. And so they just shit on everybody because people aren't taking it as seriously as they are in arcade mode or something. I mean, this is just a clusterfuck here, isn't it? What do I do? Best case scenario is he fights the STRV and I have a chance to swing him. Or do I go for the meme option and try and YOLO him by diving off the edge of here? Ooh. Yeah, that didn't work. Should I just go for it? Should I just say fuck it now the STRV's here and just YOLO? What do you reckon? I'm going for it. Why? His bad driving helped him. I should have shown his barrel. His shit driving actually helped him there because he fucked up his turn so badly that when I caught him, it spun him around. I don't think that was intentional, to be honest, from that guy. Not entirely sure he was trying to go for that. I mean, there's nothing we can really do in that situation. I'd put myself in a bit of a shit spot, but then I thought, well, we'll make the most of it and we'll try and meme, you know, because why not? Not like it matters, it's arcade mode. Maybe they should play realistic. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they should. I feel like all those other War Thunder players on fucking TikTok. Post any clip.
Realistic though?
No. Does it matter? I glitched through a wall. Like, why does it matter if it's realistic or not? I glitched through a fucking wall. Anyone's wondering about like context for that? I posted a clip. It's a Twitch clip that I have here as well, so you can go see the clip if you want. I was playing a few weeks ago. I think it was one of the first games I played in a Conqueror or something. And I end up phasing through a wall. I like fully glitch through a wall inside a building. I get like sucked in like a fucking wormhole and I get dragged inside the building. And I would be like sat in the middle of one of these buildings, right? It wasn't on this map. It was on Alaska, I think. And I just got fully dragged into the middle of the building and I was just like, what the fuck? You know, just getting thrashed around. And it took all of about 20 minutes after that clip got published on TikTok for someone to be like, oh, why are you playing arcade? And it's like, have you missed the entire point of the clip? Like, I glitched through a wall. It doesn't matter what fucking playlist I'm playing, my dude. What? Like, why does it matter? I phased through a goddamn wall and you're like, oh, he's playing arcade. I mean, fucking grow up, dude. It's like, it kind of annoys me as well, because you'll get people that will do this. We've had a few people that have come into stream and do this before, and it always annoys me a little. Because what they'll do is, they'll kind of be like, oh, I'm a realistic player, but I think people should play whatever they want. And they'll be like, arcade mode is fucking terrible, though, and no one should play it, because it's fucking shit, and I think people who play it are terrible. But anyone who plays it, that's fine, because they can play whatever they want. And it's just like, don't try and, like, act like you aren't mad about people playing it. If you don't like people playing it, just say it. Don't be, like, fucking all weird about it. Like, I don't care. Tell me I'm playing the wrong playlist. Good for you. And I'll say, cool. Who's playing the game on stream? Oh, it's not you, is it? It's me. That means I decide. I take charge. So, reminds me of a video. Has anyone else seen this as well? It's from a few years ago. Mirage might have seen this. It's that parish council meeting. Have you ever seen this clip, Mirage, mate? I think you've said about it before. But the parish council meeting. Have you ever seen that? That happened during COVID. It was like a Zoom call. There's some great clips from that random thing. And there's just like this one. They kick like the chairman of the meeting out, and then this other bloke with this really nasally voice pipes up and starts shouting. And he has a great line in the middle of it. I love that. All right, we're going to jump in US. Actually, how close are we? 18k. Maybe we'll come back to German later on. Let's do some Russian, because we haven't done this for ages, and it'll be funny. How do you get angry? Because people are going sweaty mode in arcade. That's what realistic is for. Yeah, I don't know, man. Even then, it's only game where you have to be mad. I think generally, though, like, War Thunder as a community is just kind of like that, though, Nitty. Not everyone, don't get me wrong, because obviously not everyone's the same. A lot of people just tend to very much be like in the camp of, if you're not playing the same way as me, you're wrong, and there's no like other way around that. It's like, I kind of view it, I can view it from the opposite perspective, because I do this in Siege a lot, right? I said it the other day. In Siege, they've changed it now where there's crossplay, so if you are a PC player, you can play with your console friends and put them on PC lobbies, because of course it'd be unfair doing it the other way around. But you can bring your console friends into a PC lobby if they queue with you in ranked, right? Now, personally, I think this is a bit wrong. Not because you shouldn't be able to play together. Let them play together all they want. Problem is, there's no way as a random PC player to switch it off. So me and Mirage noticed this the other day, where we went into a lobby where half of our team were console players. And we were playing against, like, 3 PC diamonds. And it is night and day. The PC diamonds shit all over them. And these were like champion console, like the quote-unquote best console players. And they got demolished by the diamonds on PC. It wasn't even close. And it's like, you shouldn't be forced to play that. So I can understand like the whole perspective of, if you're playing ranked, at least try. Because that annoys me when people go into a ranked playlist and then they're like, oh, I'm using meme strats. And it's like, just... We're all here to win the fucking game. Just win the goddamn match. Let's not fuck around here. All right. Lovely. That was a too low shot because I was moving backwards, I think, when I fired. I've got to remember as well that none of the stuff that I'm using has gun stabilizers. So a lot of these, like, on-the-move shots aren't quite as good anymore. It's genuinely been, like, 3 or 4 months, probably, since I played the Russian vehicles, so... Actually, maybe not 3 or 4 months, but it's been a good 2-3 months, maybe. So it's going to be a little bit of a weird drop down again, jumping into these. Don't like arcade, but I don't care you playing it, because why would I? Yeah, some people get mad about it, though. I don't understand. Because I say, I'll post clips on socials every once in a while of, like, a really nice shot. Where I'll... Like, there was one where I pre-fired a Hellcat. He was... I can't remember what map it was on, but he ends up going invisible behind not invisible, but you know what I mean? I can't see him behind like a giant set of rocks. And I know he's coming, and I pre-fire at him and fire it right before he comes out from the rocks and hit him center mass and one-shot him. And there was a few people that were like, damn, nice shot. And you think, yeah, that was a good shot. Even if it was on arcade, realistic, whatever, it's a nice shot. But there was still those few people that were like, no, it's not realistic. And it's like... Why does it matter? It was still dirty as fuck. Yeah, I don't understand, man. But like War Thunder's in-game community is fine, but War Thunder's like online community kind of a bit shit, I find. Probably just me though. You are annoying. Damn it. Oh well. How about Sweden? I've actually never oh, I said to Shags I was going to try a realistic game, wasn't I, in my 1.3 French lineup. I'll do that in a minute. I'll jump in the French lineup next game and I'll do a meme game at like 1.0 realistic in the French tanks. I think I've got rid of the really slow one now. There's one that I had that was really... It used to do like 10 miles an hour. It was terrible. I used to hate playing it because it took me 5 minutes to get across the map. But I've dropped that now, I think. Empirical truth. That is some bullshicer. Bet on the lottery. The issue I had with my memory RAM had 2% chance of happening. What? How is it? I'm confused. How is it 2% chance if it's a incompatibility issue? I am confusion about that. Everyone takes everything too seriously and competitive instead of fun now. I think when it comes to games, there is segmented communities for those types of things, though. There is a comp playlist for people who play comp. So, like, if you want to play comp, right? But then it also annoys me if you get the people who effectively, like, make the experience worse by going into comp while only deciding they're going to fuck around and meme. Because the problem is like, if you get those people on your team, you're probably going to lose, and it's more annoying for you because you're there for the competitive experience. As I say, like with me in Siege, where you have the controller people, that's fine, but like, if you want to play with your controller friends, don't play with them in ranked, play with them in casual or whatever. Because me being a PC player, in the nicest possible way, and as someone who has played a lot of controller on PC, because I never liked... was never very good at playing mouse and keyboard until recently when I made a big switch over. It's massively inferior. And especially playing, not even just playing mouse and key versus controller, playing the console version of the game, which is lower FPS, you know, generally lower everything's just way lower performance. And in a game about fractions of a second like Siege, it's like playing the game with no hands. It's such a massive difference. It's like having a giant anchor strapped to your team, where you just have a player who you know is probably not going to do anything. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would just not be looking at me or not pen, but I guess he was. Never mind. Well, that was a bit of a shit game, but I mean, you know, I also threw away the KV-85 immediately, so... Insecure kids on TikTok. Though I'm convinced that stuff like 90% of TikTok is just insecure people being annoying. The same thing happened on Siege. As I say, I used to post Siege clips. I'd land like a gnarly shot or win a 1v3 clutch or something. And you'd get the same people that were the equivalent of the War Thunder kids who'd come on and be like, aha, you're in copper rank. And it's like, bro, I'm in emerald. Shut the fuck up. Didn't ask you what your rank was, did I? Teach me the ways of the coppers. Alright, let's jump in. This is ground realistic in the French. We're on Poland. I haven't played realistic for so long. And there's a cap up here? Interesting. I mean, the town is probably the place to go to find people, isn't it? Let's go with the D2. The D2, the Destiny 2. That's what I'm playing now. Oh, nice. Got a good bit of speed here. Speed and power. Look at this. Look how fast we are. 5 miles an hour. 6. Can we push 7? Come on. 5. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get to the front line. BIOS issue with the most recent motherboards, and not all of the motherboards compatible with the 9000 series of AMD processor fully updated. Well, surely isn't there a way to just get that sorted then? Because can't you just get someone to upgrade the firmware on it to put the most recent stuff on it? Or are you saying that you just have an older manufactured board from the same line that is impossible to have that stuff on it? I'm a bit confused. Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like a pretty easy issue to fix. Sounds like fun. Oh, what the console players and see, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But like, if you just play the standard playlist, like unranked, if you want to meme about, you know. If you want to play super seriously, play the serious playlist, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to play more casually, play the more casual playlist. Oh, I see it. Welcome in, Gangster, as well. How's it going? Oh, yeah, I forgot we're playing realistic, so I actually need to be keeping an eye out, don't I? I mean, we're not even in the front lines yet still, but... Still rumbling forwards. I'm going to go through here. Yeah. Ooh. Panzer 3. He's dangerous, I think. That's my first kill. Realistic is hard, they say. I'm joking as well. I'm not memeing on realistic players. We are a super low tier here as well, so these people are just kind of throwing themselves in front of me. Strong French tank. Look at us go. We tried. The memory RAM, that doesn't work. I'm still kind of confused as to why it doesn't though, because I feel like that would just be an easy enough software change, but there's obviously a reason why. This is a problem. Go away. Can't pen me, I don't think. No, I shouldn't have said anything. And then he dies right after. Oh. No. Okay, well, that was not a terrible start. We'll take that. Need to finish up the very last of my packing for my show on Sunday. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out as always. And you have a good one, yeah? You forget after playing arcade here as well how slow all of the reverses and things are. Kind of wild. Got a little wishbone chain as well. Take it easy though, Nitty. Oh, you can't see other people's vehicles in this mode either. That's interesting. Had the same experience with my Cars of His videos. A ton of shits were interesting, but because I was a student and had no money for Pro Tools. Yeah, people are just kind of like that though, you know. When it comes to posting like stuff on the internet these days, it feels like if it's not zoomery enough, it's like you just get a ton of annoying children on everything, just being like, wah. You know, there wasn't enough like shitty TikTok humor in this video, and it's like, that's because it's not funny. That's because shitty TikTok humor isn't funny. Maybe that's because I'm above the age of 13. Like, you know? Like, some stuff's like actually funny every once in a while, but like 90% of like internet humor these days, I just find so unbelievably unfunny. I don't know what it is. The internet's just a kind of awful place these days. Like, we're at the point in civilization at this point where people's idea of TikTok content is walking into a fast food restaurant, shoving a fucking camera in someone's face and being like, give me more chicken in my burrito or I'll get you fired. And it's like, fuck's wrong with people, honestly? I think they should just take the Chef Ramsay approach to things like that. They should say, I'll give you some more chicken, I'll shove it right up your ass. Would you like it whole or diced? That will get them to shut the fuck up on their TikTok videos. That'd be good. I just find it so stupid. Like, humanity in the last few years has just devolved, is what's happened. We've gone backwards in evolution to the point where that's considered, like, comical online content these days. Maybe I'm just getting old and senile. I don't know. At the ripe age of 25. I don't know where these people are. Eyes sparkled when you said realistic, and I instantly thought, yes, my home game advantage. But then I thought, what if I got destroyed? Monkey cannot compute this. That'd be a little mean anyway, Bruce, trying to kill me in realistic. Albeit it's home advantage, but this is like the first time. I think is this the... No, it's not the first time ever. This is only like the second or third time ever I've probably played realistic on stream. I do play it every now and then. I know me and Mirage did a realistic game a few times before in the very low tier French and American vehicles that we were playing. But we don't do it very often. After that initial flurry, I can't find anyone else. Makes me sad. Uh-oh. There's someone there. Oh, turn the fucking turret. No. Oh, it's the Su-51 as well. Why we were never going to live that, really. That thing was just going to nuke me. Let's hop in the Lorraine just for the memes. Let's go out to the other side as well, shall we? To the C flag. See if we can snipe someone. I'm sure this is going to go horribly wrong because I haven't aimed using realistic for ages either, doing like long-range shots. Tried a different RAM on my motherboard and it ran normally. We tried my memory RAM in another motherboard and it ran. My favorite part about these open top vehicles as well is, what's that guy in the back doing? You've got like the gunner and you got the loader, and then you just got this bloke who's just stood there staring into space. He's on drugs or something. He's just like staring up at the sky. That's all he's doing, just looking at the sky. What's his role in all this? You know? What's he there for? He just exists. What's the point of him being there? Get on the old binocs here as well. I think we're okay. There's someone in the bushes, I'll be a little annoyed, but... Hold... Leave me the fuck alone! Oh my god. Even in realistic, I'm getting harassed by goddamn planes. Go away. Yeah, he's just gonna come after me again. What a hero. The fucking Stuka, I think, isn't it? Where are my planes? Nowhere near him. I'm gonna have to snipe him out of the sky, that's the only thing. The only option here. We will face down our challenger. Fired too late. Oh, he crashed. What a knobhead. Real Stuka moment right there. Oh, it's another one. That's not the same guy. No, it's not. That's a different guy, I think. Is it actually? No, he's flying the other way. Real Stuka hours out here. Whole enemy team would be eradicated by an experienced player. And Wait. I was joking. Yeah, no, I know. I don't think you'd actually do that. That would be a bit mean. Beating me up in realistic. You're like, wow, this guy keeps killing me. Sits in the bush the whole time. And he just looks at the scoreboard and see it's you. I'd actually never play realistic on stream ever again if that happened, to be fair. Oh, there's someone on the other side of the river. Look, they're over there. You can see behind the bushes. You can see them moving. I don't think we're going to have a chance to hit them, though. He's in the buildings. Ah, someone else over there, though. You have a go. Oh. You have imagine if that hit. Best squad, though. Second, I mean, it was good for the first, like, minute of that game when it was going well. And then after the BT5 happened, it all went downhill. I mean, that could have been worse. It's 1000 XP in the French 1.3 lineup there. Solid, that was. And I've unlocked the SAU 40. Wow, 1.7. We do get a Crusader here again as well, which will be a funny vehicle to have. Be my second Crusader. I loved the first one so much. You can tell that was sarcasm. I hated the Crusader when I played it. It was vaguely fun, it was just annoying. Alright, that's enough of that for now. Let's go back to the salt mines of 16k on the Ferdinand. Just hanging out. We are, I guess. Trying anyway, I don't know. We're trying... As I said earlier at the start of stream, actually, I was kind of in the mindset of just not streaming at all today, to be honest. I just didn't really feel like it, so kind of lucky that we've even got an hour and 45 minutes in so far. Crusader's fun. When I first started playing it on stream, I never liked it, but that's because I was also brand new back to the game, so I never used to kill anyone with it. It was vaguely fun, it was just kind of not that good. At least I always thought. Thomas Heavy. Or Thomas Heavy. Either way. He is in a heavy. Can't confirm if his name's actually Thomas, but there you go. Maybe it is. It's nice being slightly faster again, but at the same time, playing the Tiger 2 here, we aren't that much faster. We're still kind of just slow, with no engine upgrades. When we get a couple of upgrades, it'll be a bit better, but for now, anyway, we're a bit slow. Someone's ready for me. The fuck are you doing, man? Drive around me, not through me. Thomas. Tut, Thomas. Drive around me, lad. What are you doing trying to drive through me? I've got an Object 268's gun strapped on my face as well now. Come on, Thomas. Let's see what you got. No, you're being a bitch. Okay. He's scared of the ZSU. Well played. He actually died to him. Thomas, mate, what? What were you playing at? What a guy. Wales redeemed. Damn, it's been 100 years since I've done a Wales redeem. Let me get on that real quick. Let me get the timer up. As we rumble down the road. Rumble, rumble. Yeah, Wales redeem's not really that common these days. Maybe I should get rid of it for a while again like I did before. 5 minutes on the redeem though. Here we go. Clock is ticking. We're gonna get going. Actually, if it was like before where I'd remove the Wales redeem, everyone would probably tell me that, you know, I shouldn't remove it after that. Where's Wales gone? It'll have been like 10 years since it was last used. Also, I haven't taken a single sip of my belter of a coffee, so it's probably going to be cool now. Could have drank that when I had the chance. Sick. These guys have just gone round behind me. I drove through this area, and then they've just gone behind me. Exactly the route I just went. God's sake. Can I shoot them through here instead? No, I can't. Or expose myself to that medium behind me. Alright, we're going. He's coming up behind me, isn't he? I don't think he knows I'm turning around. Here, fella. Oh, no! Fucking believable, that is. Disgraceful behavior from that M4A2. You're not supposed to shoot me like that, mate. Unbelievable, that is. I'm flanking you. You could show me some respect. Let me win my first engagement before you try and find me, lad. Unbelievable, that is. No, I mean, he capitalized on me turning the other way, which is, you know, expected. I don't know if they knew I was there until I got revealed by the Panther, to be honest, but... I don't know. I'm not sure. Very much not sure on that one, to be honest with you. What I am sure about is that next week we're opening Pokemon TCG cards, though. That's what I do know about. And it's going to be fucking great, isn't it? It's going to be amazing. Going to be amazing. Well, I hope anyway. I honestly don't know. I think it's going to be fun. I said before, though, I want to make it the best week of the year, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that or not. It's going to be more up in the air, I suppose. We're going to try, though. No removing. We need the Welshman. Do we? Do we still need Nige? I don't know if we do, to be honest. I mean, the way it is these days, I think if I removed Nige, would it be a big deal? Not really. If Nige just went away and I never did it again as a redeem, I just did it for the sake of it every once in a while, then it probably wouldn't be a big deal at all. I don't know.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
I don't know, man. Welsh is so expensive. What is it? 2,500. It used to be originally it was 5,000. 2,500 for a redeem is actually not that expensive. I mean, keep in mind how much some of you guys have in channel points. Some of you have like 700,000. So I mean, I don't know. It's always been like the expensive redeem because I've never had any other expensive redeems before. I've never had anything else worth having as a long, like expensive redeem, I would say. Oh, that's the guy who killed me as well. Oh, that's a Pershing. Oh, that's a dead Pershing. Never mind, he's dead. That was handy, wasn't it? I wonder how old Thomas is getting on. There's Thomas Heavy over there. What a cheeky chap he is, like. I'm just going to drive straight down the road. I mean, there might be someone behind me, but I'm willing to risk it, to be honest. If I get shot in the back, it's my own fault. Even the Nox Cat as well. I need to put the hat on, don't I? There we go. I have to tab out to do that, so I got to do it when I'm safe. The legendary Nox Cat hat. That's not actually legendary. Do we think he's paying attention to the fact I'm here? I'm gonna say he probably is, but I don't know. Let's try it. Let's have a go at him. This is the fully upgraded, I think, Tiger 2P, if I remember rightly. And there's the end of the Nige period, like. The end of the Nigel 5 minutes there. Not my finest Wales, not gonna lie. Not the worst, but could have been... could have been a little better, maybe. I don't know. Hard to judge. As long as you enjoyed your Wales, I suppose that's the main thing. Doesn't really matter what I think, does it? Gonna be amazing. Do I really hope so? I don't know. I'm kind of, as sad as it may sound, I've kind of already set myself up for the feeling that it might just be a letdown. So I don't know. It would fit the theme of the year, to be honest, if it was. So I'm sort of a little bit... yeah, I don't really know. If it turns out to be a giant letdown of a week, then quite frankly, that might be me done on Twitch. I might just say, fuck it, I ain't coming back next year. If it turns out to be horrific. Excise myself from the internet. I guess we better chill here for a minute because it's only a couple of minutes till the BRB again as well, isn't it? I'm assuming this is the same as the other pattern as well. Yeah, this is the same as the American one I was unlocking. Got the APCR standard that I hate. And this thing has APDS with the heat FS. That's the same gun, isn't it, as the L7A3. It's basically the same gun as the British on the Leopard. Have a look at this. Let's preview the old. Let's test drive the old 30, shall we?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
What the? No. No brews. No bitties. No bitties. Thank you for the 500 bits, my dude. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. Got a hole in your right wing. Do I? Got a hole in my right wing. Where's my wing? I'm in a Ferdinand. Where's the wing? Just have 2 wings on this thing. It just takes off. Thank you very much, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I don't know if that must be new, but I guess there's a pop-up saying that you just unlocked a new bits badge as well. So congrats on the new badge, I guess, as well. I think that's new. I've never seen that before. Congratulations on the new badge. Enjoy it, I guess, and wear it with pride. Your 25k bits badge. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's a lot of bits right there. That is a lot of bitties. I don't think I don't think I've ever had a 250 bits badge in anyone's stream before. Or 250, 25k. I always used to be a gift subber back in the day. Not anymore, but back in the day I used to be. I used to do a lot of gift subs and things a few years back. And then I decided to get a hold of my spending. So I stopped. Now I very rarely do it. I think I had 11 according to my Twitch recap, I had 11 subs gifted this year from me. And I almost guarantee you that all of them, I'm fairly certain, literally every single one of them was to stream elements. So, yeah, I drastically cut down on my old spending on Twitch because, well, back in the day I used to have way too many subs, so I spent too much money just generally every month when I had very little responsibilities. And I could afford to back then. And then these days, if I actually did that, the same amount of spending I used to do on Twitch every month, I would probably run out of money in about 2 or 3 months. Like I'd be fucking bankrupt. We got just 2 minutes until the break starts, so. I kinda can't believe this is break number 2 though. It feels like it should be more. Maybe we've just done a lot of games, and that's what it is, because they're shorter, because they're not all higher rank games. But it feels like we should have been at least like break 3 by now, 3 hours deep. I think the 30 is going to be fairly fun when we get to play this thing. Certainly not the best vehicle out there, but it's probably not terrible. It's really just kind of a stopgap to the Jagdtiger anyway, which we want. Bit mean killing the T26, isn't it? I bet we could pen a T26 with HE in this thing, couldn't we, as well? Gotta be able to. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. I say next week's kind of a big week for me though, I think. And if I think if next week doesn't go well, I will probably think about the future a lot more before New Year. To be honest. I've been kind of thinking about it anyway, but as I've talked about, I made a post in Discord about it a few weeks ago that no one probably saw, but yeah. If it's not such a good week, I think I probably will have some big considerations about the future and whether or not I want to continue streaming anymore. But we'll see when we get there, I guess. We've had a good run, but... yeah, who knows? Construction is impossible, is it? Damn. Impossible construction of the ammo box, though. Ad break's about to start as well, so you guys will have that pop up in just a minute. And then we'll go for a BRB. Okay. That's the plan. And then from there, we'll do whatever. We'll figure out who we're playing next and what we're doing. Oh. Yes. We'll just chill here for a second and wait. Might as well put the screen up already, because there ain't anything happening on screen other than me just sitting in a third node. We'll chill here for a second the ad break starts. Actually, you know, I might as well not even wait for it. I'm just going to go now. I'll be back when the break's over. I might as well take the extra minute or whatever it gives me, so... BRB, back in a minute. Impossible? What's impossible, Shags? Explain your answer while I'm gone. I'll read it when I get back. What's impossible? Okay, let's carry on, shall we? Oh, I see. Impossible for next week to not be crazy, you mean? I see, Shags, I see. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it's probably just me at the minute, but I'm not particularly optimistic about anything at the moment, so... I don't know. So maybe that's just more of a reflection of me in general right now. I wonder if we can make this thing work on the ridgeline. We can give it a go. I really hope, though, as I say, I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna try and make it not be great next week, you know? Like, I'm gonna still fucking throw everything into that week, because why not? And I want it to be the best week of the year. Do I think it will be? Honestly, realistically, probably not, no. But I'm gonna try. Counts that way. I mean, it's just the way life is, Shags, to be honest, mate. I'm not really very optimistic about anything at the moment. Yeah, I should try and sneak across here, maybe. I really want that T10 to go first. I think he fired at him, the AML. Yeah, we got him. But, like, I don't know. I just... Things just don't feel the same as they used to, you know? So I don't have that level of optimism that maybe I once had about things. Particularly about stream things. I'm still excited, and I still think it's going to be super fun. Don't get me wrong. As I say, I'm going to make it as good as we can. We're going to try and go crazy next week and have a wild time, but do I realistically think it'll be that wild? I don't know. We'll wait and see, I guess, but I want it to be a great time. I want it to be a great time, because if I decide next year is the last year that I'm going to stream on, then I want us to have at least one good thing about the last cycle that we can look back on and go, yeah, that was really cool. And it's a nice way to kind of have as part of our wrapping everything up, or, you know, the retirement tour, if you will. Because I look back on the last couple of years, and I think for me, a lot of the memorable stuff that's happened, the stuff that we look back on and go, yeah, man, that was a crazy fucking time, was all from 2 or 3 years ago. There aren't really many things I can think of in 23 and 24 that I look at and go, yeah, those are things we'll look back on and remember. Because it's just the way it's been. 2023 and 2024 have kind of just been shit. There isn't really much to say. For whatever reason, they've both just kind of flopped as years in general, like in all senses of it for me. IRL's not been good. Stream's been like the worst 2 years we've had for a long time in terms of just everything about it. Stream quality, internet, fucking everything, man. So like 2023 and 4 have just been complete write-off years, and it would be nice to have something in one of those years to look back on and go, yeah, that was pretty fucking cool. Because if it is the last time we ever do one of these big celebrations, then we want it to be the best one we've ever done. You know? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? There's no flawed logic in there. That's the way I see it, anyway. IRL sucks that reflects in everything else. Yeah. I mean, It's one of those things, like, I don't look at it and go like, woe is me, everything's so terrible and it's so much worse than everybody else. Because I'm well aware that there's people out there that have it much worse than I do, right? But I don't know. Life's just not fun. I have like little moments here and there, but like in general, it's just not really that enjoyable. Why I hold on to those little moments and we enjoy them while we can. Even if it's something stupid like opening fucking Pokemon cards. Which in the grand scheme of things in the world is pretty you know, unimportant as a task, but it's fun, I know that much. We might get shot by that Type 99. I hope not. I don't know what this is either. Oh, he's killed it, whatever it is. I was gonna drive up and try and like block it off and kill this guy, but he doesn't need it. Damn, and he's dead already. He drove around the corner and got instantly killed by the Pliz. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I just want it to be the best week we've done. You know, it seems like a big thing to kind of... a big statement to be like, yeah, let's make it the best. But at the same time, it's like... I don't think that's much to ask. You know? I don't ask for much, but that's what I want for this. I want that week to just be fucking stellar. Hi, 2. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Oh, we fired too late. How are you, man? We survive all that, and then a fucking Ho-Ri just drives out of spawn with his bushes strapped to his face and just blasts us. Ugh. Don't want to know how my day was. That's fair. I'm not going to ask then, don't worry. We won't ask each other. How about that? Our cursor was right on the Japanese flag then. Wow. That was actually not bad. We got a 4,000 XP game there. Like a third of the grind we had left on the Ferdinand. Damn. Couldn't give us the 90,000. Gave us a crap order instead that we don't want. Well, we might get some more XP from one of these actually. I don't know. We still need to unlock the heat shells. Well, we'll get 2,800 after the next game in the Tiger 2. Good at least. We need about 6,000-7,000. Thanks for the silent lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone for being here. Do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, you know? Especially with how depressing things have been over the last year. Thanks for vibing, you know? I'm sure I was working and stuff happened. Now I'm on my way back home. well, let's hope that it's something that happens today and isn't a long-term issue. How about that? We'll say that. That work? Go yeeting away again in our speedy boy. Hope everything else is going alright though too. Even if that stuff today was a bit sucky, you know. We could have shot him if we fired sooner. We ain't gonna get anyone here. Oh, where we should go, really. The lobby's not too bad, actually. Maybe we should try around here on this, like... amber. Too low down. You got an off-center machine gun, so I can't just fire it wherever. And we're on a camber, which doesn't help. Let's try this. This is probably going to go badly wrong. Patton kills me. Watch. Ooh! That was close, dude. Sheesh. He's dead. That was fucking close. Surprised that didn't kill. What the hell? Okay, never mind. He can hit me over the top of that. Of course he can. Why wouldn't he? That's an oof, I think. Anyhow, how's my day been? Yes. I mean, my day itself has actually been okay, but... the general question of just like, how am I? Not great, but that's just life. A common theme for a while now, that answer that I've given. Yeah, it's been a time too. It's been a time. But we only have to survive one more stream day until next week, when we're actually doing some super fun stuff that hopefully will be really good. I don't know. I don't know if it will be, but fuck it, we're gonna try and make it amazing. That's what I do know. We're certainly going to try and make it the best week of the year. And I want you guys to be on your hypest behavior next week, alright? Save all your hype for next week. Because we're going to go absolutely mentally deranged, yeah? Absolutely bonkers, yeah? Mentally deranged, yeah? All crazy, yeah? That's what we're going to do next week, alright? You guys need to be ready. You guys are going to have to bring some energy next week. Because we're going to go mentally deranged. Sound good to you? You think you guys can do that? You think you can bring some hype next week? You can be ready for a crazy week? Popping IS-3s like it's nothing, dude. Ah! He's looking at me. Oh, it's that sloppy guy again who I was killing earlier in the team. Oh, he's dead. Good. Welcome in, Wreck War Thunder. How's it going? Hello. Merry Christmas to you as well. An early Merry Christmas. First time I've said that to anyone so far. Not a bad game, actually. Fun. I hope you're doing well and the games have been treating you well today if you've played any. I'm guessing you have. I don't know. Early Merry Christmas to you as well, too. You lurking, got driving to do, so it's snowing heavily. Yeah, be safe, man. Obviously, you know, I was used to get on at you about driving and stopping at red lights and talking to us in chat anyway, but especially if it's snowing, you be careful, yeah? We will see you soon, man. Okay? Thank you for the lurk, dude. That's the end of the game, surely. Yeah, everybody on the enemy team's dead. Spin in circles to the end of the match, and we still didn't get enough because we got beaten by a Yag. Got beaten by a Yag Panther? Come on now. You must have got more points for something. That was only 2.8k. Did we just kill people who were lower level than us or something? I wonder where the discrepancy in points came between me and this guy. Was same kills, one more assist. He got no caps. And we got a load of awards. IDK, dude. Have horizontal drive though, I know that much. We actually get an we get an even better engine in that thing soon as well. In that wild. We can turn this thing into an absolute rocket. It's already fast enough, but I'm definitely not getting rid of it when we get the Ferdinand. I think maybe I'll switch this thing out eventually when I get the Jagdtiger, but we'll get the 30. I don't think we'll get the Jagdtiger unlocked today, but that's more so because I just might switch to another nation. I'll just switch back to Russia and just meme in those vehicles or something. Not a bad map, necessarily. I would have preferred being on this side, because I like the spot here, by the little log houses, and you can, like, shoot all the way across. Kind of hard on the opposite way. It's probably a mistake going to the Panther, but we'll try it. Welcome in, Bevan, man. How's it going? How you doing? How was your exam yesterday? Hope it was good. And it went well. Off-center machine guns. Gotta love them. How you doing, dude? Trying to figure out where, from the opposite perspective, that login hut is. I think it's there. Like, that's where the log pile is. That's where I normally play, like, all the way out there. You could barely see it. Quite a gnarly position. We're fairly safe. down here in the dip, I think, at least for now. The second I crest this ridge, I'm probably going to get a bit of heat coming my way, but see. It's surprisingly quiet. We also have no idea who this is either on here. Whoever they are, it took them a while to get there. I know that much at least. We're definitely spotted now as well, so I guess the best thing we can do is dive under the ridge so that this guy at least has to challenge us on a weird angle. The guy on B comes after us, which I'm guessing they will. Still don't know who it is. They're obviously over there, just on the other side of the ridge line. But not good, not bad either. Okay. I mean, we'll take that. That's not terrible. As long as it's not terrible, that's really the good thing. If your answer was, it was awful and I think I failed, we might have a different story, but the fact that it's like, it was alright. The guy is still here on B. There it is. The Rakuten ultimate. A Rakuten sat round the corner. Don't you just love the Rakuten? I'm glad it wasn't bad though, my dude. I mean, as you say, not good, not bad. Like, average. We'll take average, I guess. It's better than being terrible. Maybe that's just cope, but someone shot at me as well. Not got anyone better to shoot at. Tiger 2. Come on now. He called Red Bull. Red Bull with 2 Ds. Double D Red Bull, man. It's like the Chinese copywritten version of Red Bull where they've tried to like sell it in the country, but they aren't allowed to call it Red Bull. Just put 2 Ds in it instead. Orange Bull or something. I don't know. We're actually getting shot at by that XM800, I think. Or at least had a swing at us. You know what? Let's just roll on up. Yes. Let's roll on up and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Other than we die? Not a lot, really. I mean, if we do die, it's fine. We need 4,000 XP. It's not the end of the world. That was a shot for a second there as well. That's annoying. We had a chance. Probably if I'd stayed there, I think Red Bull would have driven across in front of me as well. A little unfortunate. As Monsieur Red Bull would have been a free kill, who's now died to an Object 906. Hello? Okay, gonna be hittable, is he? He's too far down below something. Oh, we can't hit anything. The only problem with this map sometimes is because of the amount of ridge lines, which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. We're good. It's a very ridge-heavy map. It's nice because cover, but also it's kind of not nice because it means there is a lot of positions where it's just shit in the way. Like, there's just a lot of, like, terrain bumps and things where people are blocked, and it's kind of hard sometimes to get lines of sight. I could imagine in realistic, this map, if it's in realistic, I don't know what the map was like, would actually be kind of annoying. Because it'd be quite hard to find anyone at long range and not have to expose yourself massively to get a shot. The tree blocking my HE? Might be. We may have been able to see his roof, and I think maybe the tree was blocking it. I'm not sure, though. Let me see. Can. Our third. Probably shouldn't be peeking this while I'm not reloaded. If we'd got the trade, that would have been worth it. I shouldn't have done that. That's silly. Silly, silly, silly. I mean, we did get 3 kills, so it's not that terrible. It's also not great, though. It's certainly a one way of doing things, but not a very good one. I'll put it that way. A bit crap. Sixth in the team. I mean, that's probably a 2,000-3,000 war game again. Not much more, I suspect. $2,000. 338 XP. We're so close. I mean, the next game we practically have to sneeze on an enemy player and we get the XP, so it's hard to get less than 300 XP, isn't it? Let's be real. This is the special camo that someone had made, I guess. Not bad, I do kind of like that camo. Let's go. Final game in... it's probably the Tiger 2P will drop first for the 30. And then realistically, I think when we get the Jagd Tiger, I'll probably drop the Panther. And then eventually I'll just get rid of the Ferdinand and bring in the... Or we'll figure it out. Some way or another. Be fine. I'll work it all out. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter either way, because I play such little of the German stuff these days that it doesn't really matter anyway. I mean, back in the day, this used to be like the only nation I would play on stream, and then I just stopped. And I was like, screw it, let's do the British, and let's pick them up as our main. I used to do like, they were the only ones. Then I started playing Russians with Mirage. I started doing the British, which I'd already played before, and I had them up to like 3.0 or whatever, and I started playing them on stream. And then I dropped it to kind of just the other two, the Russian and the British, and then eventually it went from Russians and British to just pure British tanks. There's no particular reason for it of like, oh, I did it because I like the British vehicle. I hit the wrong... No, I didn't. I did hit the right guy. I thought I'd hit the other guy then. The Tiger 2. That would have been kind of funny, wouldn't it? Well, I sort of got a bit of good fortune there because I wasn't really aiming particularly at that guy. I wonder if that 268's looking at me now, though. Bet he is. This spot is very ropey. I don't like this at all. Don't like this position. T-54. I mean, I'm really hoping YOLOs, but... If he does... Where's he going to come out, anyway? Around the corner. Not really sure what he's doing. He's going to YOLO a Tiger 2, I guess. He's in the one position I couldn't hit him as well. Luckily for him. No! Oh, we went off the edge of the ridge. We slid down there like Santa on his sleigh. It. We don't want to do that. I wanted to kill the M50. He needed to die. I think he is dead now, though. I'm not sure. I don't know. He is alive. He's probably just ran off while he's reloading his rockets. Probably. He did pop up over there, so I mean, he'll probably reappear in that same spot if he does. T-54 has gone, went very aggressive and then surprisingly just stopped. I'm not sure what he's doing either. And what I said as well about 300 XP being like kind of easy, we just have to sneeze on someone. And yet we haven't done any damage really to anyone yet, except that one. Oh, there's a guy again. Took another opportunity to have a go at a bloody plane, and then he appeared. Ah. I'm surprised he's alive, honestly. Well, we got a hit, I guess. That's kind of nice. That ridgeline's coming quite handy there as well. Just yeeting out of there before we die. We'll certainly take that. Feeling kind of tired as well. Admittedly, I didn't sleep much yesterday. I actually ended up having to have like a, not a nap, but I slept more today than I normally would, just because I slept so shit last night. I stayed in my bed for way longer than I would normally. When it comes to sleep these days, it's really weird. I always feel really tired when I go to bed and then just immediately I'm wide awake. Come on. Could have been so much better. Could have been a kill. Mexa Huck guy there as well. He's also the M50 again. He's just back in a Patton. Was it a Pershing? One of the two. He's just fired there as well. This SU. Yeah, knew that was coming. I was literally about to say that probably me taking the shot as SU is going to get me shot by the 268, but I didn't say it. So people will never believe me, but someone's very angry. See, this is what I don't understand, right? This, I don't think you can really see it because of the Christmas tree. But like this guy, this Salve guy, how stupid is these brainless, useless camper something that's, you know, what's it called? Covered over. He's got no kills, 3 assists, this guy here, and is like super Pershing and that. But like, we're in arcade. I can get people being frustrated, but like, I've never understood the point in arcade mode of getting in chat and being like, you're all fucking shit, what are you doing? It's like, just fucking arcade, bro. It's not that deep. That still hit me. Okay. I'm guessing that was one of the guided missiles. Either way. That hit me after. I was like, no, I'll be safe. I'll go in the dip. Nope. Still hit me in the dip. Those missiles are really annoying. Oof, is what I say to that. Problem with the German vehicles a little as well, compared to what I've been playing recently in the Vickers and the Centurion, is whereas these have more armor, kind of debatably, because they still don't have that much armor. But whereas these have kind of a little more armor, they're also way less mobile and a lot bigger. Because you got to remember that almost all of the British vehicles I've been playing are quite low profile, minus the Conqueror, which is fairly tall, but the others, like the Centurion and that, are all low profile. Like, what are you shooting me for? So it just means that it's a lot easier to avoid things like those types of rockets and find pieces of cover to play in, I find. I don't think it's a reason why I'm kind of not doing super well in some of these, because I'm actually having some decent games, but I think it's probably why I've done some decent stuff in the Jagdpanzer 4.5 today. It's just because the Jagdpanzer 4.5 is a lot more like what I've been playing recently in the British than anything else, because it is that lower profile vehicle. You know? It's flat as a pancake and it's really fast. Whereas the British aren't very fast. They're all, well, they're not quite flat as a pancake either, but they're fairly flat vehicles. That game should be enough, even though it wasn't great. But like they're fairly flat vehicles, so it makes it a little easier to kind of maneuver around. So. 1500 flat. That's not often you get a complete flat score. And we've unlocked the Ferdinand. Yay! We unlocked the 30. Let's switch out the Tiger 2P. I already spent 50 grand on it earlier getting the crew in it, but screw it. We had the Ferdinand. Let's start unlocking the Jagdtiger. I mean, we may as well play one game or something at least in this thing. Assume it's got APHE standard. It does. It's got the Tiger 2's gun, obviously, so... Okay. Let's give it a go. I mean... At least we have two 7.0s now. That's good. I mean, we'll have a 7.3 in the Jagdtiger. Could be nice. Give it a bash. Probably play maybe one or two in this thing, and then I might jump in the Russians and see what we're grinding out in there, because I don't know what the next vehicle I was getting was. It's probably the IS-1, but I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've been grinding the Russian vehicles, I don't really know what I was doing in them last time I played them. Other than just generally playing them. Let's give it a go early on, shall we? I mean, Ferdinand, compared to the other TDs that I've had, it's decently armoured. It's kind of a bit slower, but it's got more armor than the other ones. Built on the Tiger P chassis. So, yeah, it's got a decent superstructure with about 200-ish, I think, mil of armor. So it's by no means well armored, or at least crazy well armored, but it's decent enough. For a lobby like this, there's not too many things that are that threatening. I mean, this thing obviously is the M51, but we might be okay here. As long as we, you know, we do okay, maybe get one kill, I'll be happy in this thing. Ammunition for us seems to be, it's back left and back right, and then we've got some further forward in the front left, kind of like where those little nubs are on the side there, the rivets or whatever. So we got to be careful there that we don't get shot. I mean, if we get shot in the right hand side, that'll be fine. If we get shot in the left, it'll be worse. Also rather slow, but I guess that's because of the engine at the moment. Saying about it being more well armored, of course, what comes with that is the fact that it's heavy. So this is kind of more of your like assault TD rather than some like the Jagdpanzer 4.5 is more of like, you know, stealthy sniping, faster mobility one. It's not really designed to go like brawling, fighting towns and stuff. This thing's more of a sledgehammer rather than a scalpel. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how this goes. He can hit me. Of course he can. Fucking M51. This is the thing as well, jumping down to this tier again, or like slightly lower, the 7.0 stuff, is I do keep finding M51s. It's been a while since I've played the M51 Super Shermans. Or played against them anyway, of course. I don't own any of them. I have too much self-respect. I don't like playing against them. He shot the building, isn't he? The bunker. In an attempt to have a go at me. I mean, that could have gone worse. Can't repair, so I have to wait for my tracks. Not tracks. Driver? What has he hit? My fuel tank. Could be. I mean, either way, we took a big old shot from that guy. I'm glad we killed him, though. I half expected him to just kill me, but... Let's just roll back down here, shall we? Nice and easy. Oh, fuck, the engine's gone. No! Alright, we gotta go on the weedy engine now. The mostly broken engine that now struggles everywhere we go. We've turned into the Doom Turtle after taking one hit, which went through the mantler as well. The Rexon guy might be the one to go for here. He is the one to go for. That's 2 kills in the Ferdinand on debut. Reload on this thing, 8.7 seconds with minus crew skills because it's the Tiger 2's gun, is pretty nasty actually. It's certainly one of those guns that's not necessarily about like heavy hitting. The 88, well, I guess they kind of are, but it's not a huge caliber gun, but it's very much one of those ones that's like puts a lot of shots down quite quickly. Is he there? I don't think he is. He's in between other buildings. But it's quite a rapid firing gun as these types of guns go. The same with the Tiger and the Tiger 2, really. They're fairly like quick shooting guns, able to put out a decent chunk of damage quite quickly. Oh, it's him again. Bro, Dragon 324, 321 even, not 324. Go and give him a present, shall we? Drop a bomb on his head. That'll be fun. Back for a bit while I take a break. How are the tanks? We've just unlocked the Ferdinand Shag, so we're playing our first game in it. We've got 2 kills so far, so it's going well on that front. I'm in a bit of a scuffle right now with, I believe, this... Is it this guy? I think it's this individual down here, one of these 2 mediums, who's in an M51 Super Sherman, so I'm going to go and teach him a lesson about fucking with the wrong Ferdinand. So, here you go. Enjoy that one, son. Hopefully that gets him. I doubt it will, but you never know. Come on, boom, boom, boom. We hit him, and there he goes. That's what you get. That's what you get. Fuck with a Ferdinand, you get bombed. You get hit with a bomber. That's how it works. And we are getting shot while we're not able to do any... Okay. They waited until I... Nice of them to wait until I came back before killing me, though. 4 kills total with the 30 there on... Well, 3 kills. I think one of them was the... Technically the other kill, wasn't it? The bomb drop. But 3 kills really on debut there. That's pretty solid for the 30. So the actual game shags, I will say, not the worst. I mean, definitely today, if you want to look at it and say like, how generally am I doing? It's not the best day of War Thunder I've had. No. I've definitely had days on stream where I've just been not like unstoppable, but I've had days where I just like, you've seen it. There was that day I played with the Avenger and the Charioteer that one time, where I just kind of couldn't die. Every game I was just dropping like 8 kills, and everything was just working. You get the luck, rub of the green, you know, shells kind of like missing and not killing you, and you getting the chance to kill everybody, which was a while ago now. But so it's certainly not like, wow, I'm going crazy, but yeah, it's not bad. I would say it's a solid, pretty solid stuff so far. And I killed the M51 twice.
They tried to nail the coffin shut.
How are you?
But you lot
Welcome
just
in,
won't
Onyx.
stay down. This
Hello.
is
How you
yours
going,
now.
dude? How are you doing? Can you, that's convenient timing, Shags, while you're here. Can you do a shout out for me, my dude? You would? What is he behind? He behind something. Hi, Onyx. How are you doing, dude? How are you, man? I hope you're doing good. So free. Freest kill I've ever gotten. Was suffering, it was a pain. I feel that a bit. To be fair, this actually hasn't been so much suffering today compared to a normal War Thunder day. That's probably because it's, you know, we tricked everything because War Thunder didn't think it was going to be played today, so Gaijin hadn't prepared the shit RNG for me yet, you know. They weren't ready. Playing Battle Brothers. Isn't that the game with Nige Mead Drinker and that in? With your squad. That's the game, isn't it, I think? He's still there. What a rat. What a rat. Nige died though, brutally. I mean, that's the mark of a warrior, really. That isn't it. He died a brutal death, but that's kind of what he would have wanted. Nige would have wanted to die a brutal death. He would have loved it for that to happen. Eaten by a undead zombie. If I know Nige, that's how he would have wanted to go out. Eaten by a corpse. Sounds a bit similar to Skyrim, really, for all of those times we had a battle with a Draugr. He had a good run, though, did Nige. Bloody hell. Focke-Wulf went crazy. That's a big old dive he went for there. Bloody hell. They're just rolling around right now in the German 7.0-ish tier. We just unlocked the third and last game. We were playing our first match in it, and now we're playing... Oh, nice. Aren't you a fun chap? Oh, it's the Focke-Wulf 190. What a nice guy. In my game offline, he's still alive with lots of kills. Oh, so you have like two different profiles, I see. You have like a stream version and an unstream version. I do that with some games as well, actually. I used to do it with XCOM. I had a save file for stream and then one for if I just wanted to play it on my own. Because every once in a while you do get that. Sometimes you'll have games like the Skyrim one that'll be on a series and you think, I don't want to wait until next week. So I'll just like play it now off stream. Make a separate profile and play through it all again. Oh, IS-2 killed me. Okay. That was a bit greedy of me, wasn't it? A little greedy, but that's okay. That was actually a surprisingly okay game, so we'll switch. Let's switch to the good old USSR again. What are we even grinding here? A T-34-85 is what I'm going for, apparently. Why do I not have this? And what is the difference between the two of them? Engine or something? I don't know. That's odd. We'll unlock the ISU at some point. We'll do this first, the T-34-85. Let's get Russianing. Green one is pain. It's the hardest difficulty. Meanwhile, the others are on the second highest difficulty. I see. So it's a more brutal experience, the stream one, than the other is. I see. I see. Oh, Noxcat hat is still there. Hang on. Get rid of that as well. That makes sense. They're doing it on a different difficulty. Makes it more interesting as well. They're doing it on different difficulties sometimes. Alright. Factory again. Last time this was horrible when I played Factory in these vehicles. Try again, shall we? I don't even remember what the matchmaking's like at this tier. Hellcats, Panther D's, KV2, oh, hello. Yummy Wallaby on the other team as well. Hell of a name. Well, I'm glad you had a fun yet frustrating time, you know? I guess that's kind of just the way it is in a game like that. So it's sort of, that's part of the fun is the difficulty / frustration of it, I guess. I'm glad you had a good time, though. It's the main thing at the end of the day, isn't it? I think I really planning on sitting back there and sniping. Seems very boring. Oh. Okay, maybe he knew he was psychic. He knew the Hellcat was coming. What a Hellcat that was. What a Hellcat. Will you ever buy premium? What, account, you mean, or a vehicle? You mean the wreck? I assume you mean account. That's risky because there's no one blocking the corner. This is not the spot. Yes. Yes to premium account or yes to premium vehicle? Because I said both. Account, I'm guessing then. Premium account. I think both. I mean, maybe. No, I won't buy a premium vehicle, and I already have a premium account, yeah. I bought it during the, or I bought 180 days during the anniversary for like 50% discount. That was the same price as like 2 months normally or something. So I have premium for like the next 4 months or something, I think. So I already have one. The reason I ended up getting it was because with the amount of... I mean, I don't play War Thunder like every hour of the day on stream or anything like that, but because I play it a decent amount on stream, I decided that as I got to the higher tiers, which I'm starting to now, it would be worth getting a premium account to cut down some of the grinding. Otherwise, it might be weeks grinding like one vehicle. And I thought, I don't really fancy spending 2 weeks grinding out one, you know, 8.0 heavy or something. So I made the decision to get a decent chunk of premium time. I already had like the odd month or 2 months that I used to get, but that was the longest amount I've ever gone. Jesus Christ. He killed me. Nobody there to get him, I guess. Unfortunate. But yeah, no to premium vehicles and account, yeah. The reason I won't get a premium vehicle, if you're wondering, is because they're too expensive. And I don't really want to give Gaijin any more money than the bare minimum. So, not only that, but like, because of how expensive they are. For the price of one premium in some cases is the price of like a AAA title. I shouldn't have done that. So it's just kind of a, in my opinion, for me, it's a bit of a waste of money. Because I could literally just buy a whole game if I wanted to. Not that I really buy games very often, but still. Yeah. One killed by a T-34-85. Nice. That was rough. Well, that's expensive. I mean, some of the higher tier premiums, like the top end ones, I can't show you on the store because it won't pop up because it's a Steam window. But if I have a look now, I mean, if we use this as just the conversion, 9,270, right? 10,000 is 55. So, just on the basic conversion there, for a 10.3 TAEUD, you're paying about 50 quid. If you want to look at some of the pack ones, like T55 AMD, let's click order, it should pop up with the thing. You won't be able to see this because I've got a Steam overlay on my screen now. That's 50. It gives you 2,000 gold eagles, 15 days of premium in the vehicle. What else have we got? Let's go to vehicles on the Gaijin site. The RDF LT pack. New vehicle, it's a pre-order, is £60. BMD 4M rank 6 vehicles, 50 quid. There's a pack with a jet in it for 60. There's a Saab jet for 65. MiG-21 for the British for £60. There's the T-8EU, 60 quid. Another one for 60, F4S Phantom. Is there any more expensive than that? Or are they all... I think £60 is like the top deal. So, I don't know. In my opinion, it's too much to charge. Hello there, welcome in War. How's it going? Long time no see, actually, I think. I haven't seen you for a little while. Yeah, so I think premium vehicles are too expensive. Premium account is fine, but premium vehicles too expensive, if you ask me. Why I only buy on sales? That's fair, honestly. I mean, you might as well. Yeah, as for the vehicles, I wouldn't buy one, but I would buy an account, which I have done, so... Obviously, I would. So there you go. And you see how long I've got left. Oh, only 43 days. I thought I had longer than that. Never mind, I've only got 43 days. Well, there you go. I'll have to buy some more soon then. In a month and a bit. In February, I guess. Oh well. We'll figure it out. It'll be alright. There is a break about to start, just so everybody knows. So there will be a BRB popping up in a minute. Because there's an hourly break that we do to get rid of pre-roll ads for people coming in. So it's going to start now. It's 3 minutes, and we'll be back in after those 3 minutes. I'm not going to play any games, so we're just going to chill while that break goes through. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and then we'll be back when the break's done, okay? So BRB, everybody. Okay, we're back. Splash Tail. I've never seen that emote before. The Twitch Global emote of the fish. That's kind of cool. How's it going though, War? Let's try another game in the Russian vehicles, because that last one wasn't really good. I think that's how we describe it. Wasn't very good. That's terrible. Kind of a bit out of practice with these though. I'm gonna go to B, I think, with the KV-85. Come across here and try and fight in the town area, and then the others do whatever. Listening to our Russian crew as well. It's so strange having the regional crews on again, considering for so long I've been playing only British vehicles. So you never heard the different voices. It's kind of nice to have them back. EV85 is actually quite slow, but it feels like it's motoring on. Oh, hello. Lagging then? Jesus. Want to see that? I had a lag spike. Like started skidding diagonally. That's scary. Must have been a server thing rather than me, because it doesn't look like I dropped any frames on stream. Weird. Doing good today? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good today. That's what we like to see. We like to see people doing good rather than people doing bad. I'm glad to hear it. Where's that going? T-35. Well, this is a Chaffee, so... Am I that worried about him? Not really. Depends where he is. I don't really want to push out. I'd rather have him drive to me. Panther's coming as well. We just have to stay here and wait, I guess. Well, I said about waiting for him to come to me. That's exactly what happened. Panther's coming as well. There he is. Not peeking the Panther there. Or at least I'm not peeking him unless someone else peeks him first. I'm sure he's probably just going to stare at me. No, he's found someone else. That was silly from him. I don't know why he did that. This is the best so far I've had in the Russian vehicles in the last few games. The best start, anyway. We're sort of feeling our way into it a little. Oh, the Flak 88. I forgot that thing existed. Ugh. It's been so long since I played down here at these levels that I forgot that thing was even a tank. The thing used to be so annoying. Safe from that side, I think. That was close. I think he's behind the building, is he? No. He's dead. Doesn't matter now anyway, does it? He's dead. I haven't got Panzer IV for a while either. The old Panzer IV. Funnier cousin. I think we're just going to chill here instead, because I'm kind of getting surrounded. This is bad either way. We need to kill this guy. We get this kill. We're potentially safe now because we can turn and kill the guy on the front. There's a nice thing about these low caliber guns is the reloads on them are pretty quick. So it's not the end of the world to fight like not multiple people at once, but to fight a couple of people within sort of quick succession. They're all coming over here now though. That's also the guy running away, I think. Hey, M6. M6 kills me, I'm sure of it. He's back there behind that, isn't he? Oh no, he's gone back he's on the road. He's over here. That's what he gives me. I might kill him here. I'm definitely going to die to someone in a minute though, because there's a bunch of people coming up behind me as well. Come on. Whip it around. No. KV, no. Another one though. Go away. It's mean. Talk about fighting alone on an island. I mean, my god, how long did I have to hold out on my own there? I just fought off like half the enemy team on my own. But like, well, half the game, and still no one came over to help me. 7 kills. Holy. That was kind of just perfect, though, of people just putting themselves in front of me in 1v1 after 1v1 rather than anything else. We'll take that. Pidgey in chat. Classic norm, that is a Pidgey. Classic. AV1, eh? Got that guy as well. I'm not going back to B. I mean, we've lost the cap at this point. As far as I'm concerned, I'm abandoning any sense of let's play for the team because the team didn't give a shit about me fighting 6-on-1 or whatever. So, fuck them. I'm just going to play for myself. I want some kills. That's what I want. And I'm going to get them. One way or another. Probably. Alright, not that one anyway. I didn't want that KV1 anyway. I think he's the one with the gnarly gun. Am I using the wrong shells or something? I mean, the guy's just stuck. Congrats on getting the Pidgey there, War. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, wherever I go, everyone just fucks off, I guess. Everyone just disappears. Is everyone dead? No, I guess everyone's just dead at the same time. Every position I go to on the map, everyone just disappears. They're like, nah, mate. Nope. Why would we stay here? Mr. 7-on-1's got it. He's got it locked down. We don't need to help him out. He'll be fine. Ouch. 8-2. Not bad. Without a miss after we fired one shot. Yes, 100% accuracy. Very good. Strong accuracy. I mean, I'm guessing the responsibility of killing this tiger is going to come down to me, because don't fancy a chance of that Panzer IV. That's 9-2. Oh, I need one more. I need to make it 10, don't I? That'd be amazing. Where's the tiger, though? Comet as well. He's rushing towards me. Ooh. Where do I go? Where do I aim? I've got people on both sides coming for me. Feel like, oh, they're both going up here at the same time, aren't they? Really? Fuck! We should have had 10 kills, but we got YOLO'd by a comet. Hey. He's YOLO'd straight up here. Someone's finally going to try and retake B. I mean, I don't think I could say I could do any more for the team there. 9-3. Considering I had to hold down the B cap on my own for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I did my job. That's all I'm saying. I did my job. Actually, oh, 7 kills this guy. If you take out the 7 kills guy, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. So I've done the equivalent of 6 of our top 8 players' kills on my own in that round. There you go. That might explain why we lost. That's 1800 before the game's even finished as well. That's pretty decent. Not bad. I don't think we ever saw what happened in that game in the 30, did we? We put almost 5,000 on the Jagdtiger though. Try the 30 again. We spent a couple of 100,000 today. Maybe 250k. Not that much though, it's not too bad. Also, of course, as well, reminder for next week. Big week next week. We're going to be doing our special week of celebration stream. So it's a whole week of some special stuff. So don't miss it. Because it only happens not very often. So it's worth being there while you can for it. Because it's going to be good. So make sure to mark it down. 17th of December, 7 PM. Usual stream time. It's going to be the start of the craziest week of the year, hopefully. It's going to be wild. Jesus, what is this? Like the salmon going up the river. Either the level up sound. Almost said bruised then. War. Either the sound alert. Lobby doesn't look too terrible. Positioning wise, where I want to go here though. Guess we just drive up to like one of these ridge lines if we can. Just about. Nice gun depression. Oh, I'm gonna bank on the fact that we can kill him with an upcoming shot. Otherwise, we're in trouble. And they've smoked it off. That's a bit steeper than I thought it was. We're good. We're tall, at least. And the good thing about the Ferdinand being so long is that it can scale cliffs quite well. Gun depression isn't terrible either, I don't think, is it? No, maybe it's not that great. No, it's not terrible. Not sure if I'd rely on it, but I've seen worse. Let's try and up here maybe. Oh, it's so big I can't actually turn while going on the slope. Turn your fat ass round. Fucking hell, Ferdy. Never mind, I guess we'll go up the hill instead because we can't turn. I'm sure having the track upgrades and engine upgrades and stuff will help with that, but... I think he's gonna get a glimpse at me. Oh. Could have been a free kill. Ryan Deezer, he was paying a lot of attention there to us. I was hoping he wouldn't be looking, but he was. There ain't no way we're getting a gun down there, is it? No. That was cheeky. Oh no, this is actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. This was a big mistake. Yeah, I've just lost my gun. I think, haven't I? Yep. I can't repair it. That was a mistake. Well, I fucked up. Got me out of my misery, honestly. No one's killing me though, this is funny. Just ricocheting off me. Am I getting bombed as well? Even better. We better bomb him to really finish him off. Lodged in me. There you go. Wow, that was good. They needed the help there, because apparently whoever that was couldn't kill me, so... They needed the help on the bombing run. Thanks for driving into me, M109. Really helpful. Would have been nice to not have to move. Okay. Three hours and 23 minutes we've been playing for. We've actually achieved something today, actually. I'll say that.
Nice.
Give it a nice, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Nice in my book, is it? I'm glad you think it's nice. We've done all right today. It's I'm sure we've done more grinding at times, but like today, as it was basically a day of me going, I don't know what we're gonna play, and then not actually intending on playing War Thunder anyway, and just kind of it happening. Because essentially today was like normally would have been Pokemon, but we finished the playthrough, and then if it wasn't that, it would have been Skyrim this week, but we also finished that playthrough as well this week. So everything was done like pre-Christmas now, in terms of playthroughs and things. So, yeah, we didn't really have anything to do today. It was kind of just a do whatever we want day, and I didn't really have anything installed or ready to go, and I didn't know what I wanted to play, so we just sort of went, screw it, we'll play R6 Siege, and then R6 had an update, so we couldn't do that because it would have crashed the stream. So I decided just to play some War Thunder instead. But I guess instead of doing the British vehicles, we're just playing the other nations today, just as kind of meme. Rather than, you know, hardcore grinding like we did yesterday, which was okay, but it kind of got a bit tiresome after a while. In fairness, I probably could have done some grinding today and got a lot more XP off on the warrior. Oh, he's looking at me. It's in theory possible for me to have a go at that IS-2. I just have to full send and commit to it, and I don't really want to. Because if I do, he's going to shoot me up through the lower plate and then probably kill me. I'm not really all that keen on having a go there. God knows what that Yag Tiger's behind. SPA out now as well. Do we full send? Actually, someone just killed him, the IS-2. Never mind. Mixed it up a bit as well. I like it. I tried. I mean, the game itself yesterday, there was nothing like wrong with it in terms of what we were doing or like, oh, the British vehicles just being bad. It was kind of just like, it just wasn't really having that much fun in general. So I just thought, screw it, we'll just change things up slightly today if we are going to War Thunder again, because it'd be more interesting to do that than just play the same vehicle again anyway. It's annoying. If I'd waited, maybe we might have time. I'm about to get YOLO'd by the ZSU. He's right up there. Okay. Interesting turn of events there. Nice attempt to do something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. Hello. We might be... I was going to say, we're about to get YOLO'd. No, we're not, because he's dead. Come on, Tiger 2. Roll up the hill. Rumble, rumble. You think it was a good idea then, Shags, to change things up today, did you, and play different vehicles? I mean, it keeps it a little more interesting as well, doesn't it? It's the War Thunder Christmas special. Hugh, Hugh. I'm going to be honest, I still have no idea what we're playing on Sunday. Because, I mean, we still have one more stream before the special week. I have no idea what we're doing on Sunday. At least the good thing about that is it gives me time to prepare, because I've got a couple of days to decide. Maybe we'll play something new. Maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. I said at the start of the stream, originally my plan for the day was actually going to be marbles, or at least at some point during the next couple of days, but I'm not really all that keen on that idea anymore. We talked about that a lot yesterday. I don't really want to go into it again just because it's so soon since we last talked about it, but yeah, I was originally planning on doing like a Marb stream or something. Come on. Come on, AMX. The game's up, lad. Just give it up. Extra nacho cheese. Drive out around the corner and get shot. What you gotta do? It's a steep cliff. You're alright though. We're in a tank. We'll be fine. Oh. Are we lodged? No, we're sliding. Oh, hi, Ferdinand. Hello, German friend. Ah, you fucker. That wasn't very nice after my graceful descent down the cliff. That was mean, wasn't it? 3,258 experience. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, another bit off the Jagd Tiger. We also unlocked the shot. That should be another. That might be why we got the XP there. It's another. Oh, we don't have the brakes. Brake system. Then we get 2,800 XP. Maybe today's. Well, this is good as well. That'll give us another thing. Oh, that's the wrong vehicle, though, isn't it? When the Russians here. Elevation mech. We got all our shooting stuff now in the Russian vehicles. How much do we now have on the old 27k? Maybe our plan for the day in the last like hour and a half should be to try and grind out the 20k on the Jagd Tiger. Maybe that's the plan for the day. Let's try and get the Jagd Tiger. Which, if we have a good, we need like 1100 XP here, then that'll give us 2800, so we'll actually get more like 4000. This takes longer. We can get these two as well. Yeah, I mean, we're making progress. Panther suspension would be nice to get. And 30's just on new stuff, so. Okay. D's 2. D's 2? Like I'm missing something there, Shags. Skip this. I don't even know what this song is. Thanks for the boot, man. Thanks for being here, Shags, and keeping me busy with sound alerts and stuff. I appreciate it, mate. The long, lonely road on War Thunder when you don't have boop sound alerts going off on the background. Bloody Nashorn's faster than me. Just wait until I get the engine upgrades, my guy. Then I'll be screaming past you, and I'll be the first one to die every game when I drive out into the open. I feel like we need a change up in the music though. We need like a Wii Sports in here in a minute. Throw one in just because we can. Sounds like a plan for the day. Chuck in a Wii Sports. Oh shit! That's a lot of people. And you sat there. Maybe the Wii Sports, Shags. I was going to do it for free, but I'll use your requested redeem from the points as well. Don't worry. You'll get your money's worth. I'll tell you what I'll do, Shags, because I was going to do one anyway. I'll give you 2. How about that? A double Wii Sports. I really wanted to get aggressive there, but I know that's stupid to do. Yo. No. Crit hit, though. Did we get his tracks? We did hit his ammo. Assist. An assist is alright. No freebies in this economy. Yeah, can't have shit in Detroit, you know. Let me get one on for you. You know what I'll do, Shags, as well? I'll throw in an extra bonus for you. How about that? An extra bonus. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to put on... Is that in the town again? I'm putting me fucking music on, Jagdpanther, you impatient bastard. Give me a second to put me fucking music on, mate. He's killing me while I'm putting the goddamn music on. What a dick. Fuck you, Jagdpanther. Can't a Jagdpanzer 4-5 player put his goddamn tunes on in peace anymore? Jesus. Some people these days, so rude. So rude. What else am I looking for? I'm still trying to put the tunes on. Why have they not appeared here in... Oh, why are they that far down the queue? Hold up, Shags. Give me a minute. Something has fucked up. It hasn't put them properly in the queue. It randomly put them at the bottom, behind all the rest of the playlist. I don't know why. And then add that to the queue, and then let's also add the Christmas playlist again. Okay, we're good. A bit quiet actually, in it. Hang on. Give me a second, Shags. Let me crank up that volume for you. There we go. See you later, heading off. Have a good one, Onyx. Thank you so much for the raid, as always, my dude. I appreciate it. And thanks for sending your folks over. And, yeah. I hope you have a good one, okay? Take it easy, man. Disrespect towards Wii Sports is crazy. I know, right? Fucking unbelievable. He shot me from like all the way back there as well. The Jagdpanther actually ratted his way all the way up the map to shoot me in the ass. What a guy. That's where I died. That's me, isn't it? Oh, that's a tiger. That's roughly where... No, that's me. That's where I died. I died from like back there to a Jagdpanther. What an absolute helmet. Here we go. Free kill coming up here on this German in a minute when he repeats. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, there he is. The guy in the... He's in a waffle now. He was in the Jagdpanther, and now he's in a waffle. Waffle tractor. That M109 is eyeing me up as well. And I don't fancy getting shot at today. Should have shot sooner. News you lose, pal. It's a Tiger P, isn't it? It is. Oh, it is. That Pershing has got his ass hanging in the breeze as well, man. Patience is key here, methinks. We're gonna be here a while, Panther. It's gonna be a long day of us waiting here for each other. Cause I'm not swinging you, and you're not gonna swing me. I'm prepared to wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't you? If you don't think I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. Are we trying to bait now, are we? No, he's looking. He's turned around. He's given up. Well, he might have. I would have swung me just then when I fired at that M109. Oh, Jagdpanther again as well. Put a Feliz Navidad on there as well. Why not? Why not? What a banger. This lo-fi version of Feliz Navidad, mate. Why am I always dying when I'm in the middle of changing the goddamn music and messing with the volume? If that's the same fucking guy, I don't know if it was. It could have been the same guy. I don't know. Going to Tiger 2, it's a bit more versatile than a 30 here. No, I think it was as well. I think that's the same guy. Killed me twice, so I'm changing my fucking music. What a guy. That Jagdpanther, dude. He has no respect for the tunes. For the stream music. Honestly. What a disgrace. Disgraceful behavior from him there. He needs to be reprimanded for that. Deservedly so. He needs to be reprimanded. You don't go fucking with my tunes on my stream. Alright. Mr. Jagdpanther / Waffle. Oh, it's another Wii Sports, Shags. That's just for you, that is. Just for you. Because it's you who redeemed it, Shags. Counts for double. Don't tell anyone else I do that, because they'll get mad about the fact that I don't do it for everybody. But you're not everybody, Shags. I'm spoiled here. Yeah, you are. Well, I can't do much else for you, Shags, so I've got to give you something, you know? I've got to give you guys some form of perk for being mods for the channel. I'm not like one of those fancy streamers who gives you all Steam gift cards and shit every year. Can't afford that. If I could do something for you guys at the end of the year, I honestly would. Oh my god. This guy, where is he? Oh, he sat by... Okay, he's at the end of town. Fuck you, dude. Fuck that guy. Honestly. So stupid. Fucking waffle, man. That's actually shaping up to be a good game as well. Give us a sponsor run. Yeah. Wait until next year, Shags, maybe. January, mate. We'll do one. I'll find a good sponsor game and we'll have a go at one again, shall we? We'll have a crack. Hopefully I can find a mobile one again rather than a PC one. The mobile ones are good. The mobile ones are just more accessible. At least I think, anyway. More people are likely to have a phone than they do have a full-on PC setup. And then again, though, most people who usually want to get involved in the sponsors do. If we ever do it, like, a lot of people are usually there when I mention it, and like the people who want to get involved do. and you know, put in the hard work for everybody else. So I've a lot of respect for you lot who go crazy on those sponsors, because things like Pokemon Stream last year, where we did all the openings and we opened the 151 stuff. For all the people who weren't involved in the sponsors or didn't want to do it, they got that special stream because of the guys who did. So, you know, they have a lot to thank you guys for putting in the hard work on that to actually help out you and your cousin, and Super Sheep and Chili and Undo and loads of people. Oreo's brother, I think, did one of them as well. Even got a brother to do one. What a song we got here as well. Had to put Jubilife on. Banger after banger, I know, dude. I think this was the last one I had queued up, though, that I added to the playlist, so I don't think we've got any other ones after this, Shag, so we're just going back to the regular Christmas stuff again. The regular Christmas shtick. I'm so glad that that Waffle is probably still alive in the other game, so he can't be here and terrorize me again. It's actually painful, that last game. Oh, I can't get the gun down. Oh, that was a kill? We must have set him on fire or something. Little rat that I am in this thing. Brr! He's looking at me. I don't like it. Look at that perfect little flick there as well. Getting the front end back around. Driving perfection right there. There's loads of people there, but there's no one in a position that I can shoot. That's the worst part. And they're all in good positions for me to physically shoot at, but the problem is they're all like exposed and kind of looking at me. Minus that Tiger 2 who isn't. If I'd fired that a few feet back to the right, that would have gone for his turret and killed him. I misaimed that one. He's looking at me. Enjoy it, Patton. Merry Christmas, biatch. Uh-oh. No. Merry Christmas to you as well. We're spreading festive cheer again. Tee-hee, yeah. Casually dropping a tee-hee. Who's that? I'm not getting shot in the ass again. Panther 2. What are you doing, PBV? You've done nothing. You just sit here driving around. Getting in my way. Do something, dude. I don't think this guy's going to come back now. He's going over there. Mech Dead X Data? I don't know. What are the chances that these people are staring at me again? What do you reckon? He's firing his machine gun over at the Rattel, so that suggests to me that it might be a tad aggressive to swing this corner. Ferdinand, though, is in an interesting position for me to maybe get from here, though. Now that the heat has died down. Now we're invisible. Well, no, he's looking at us. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. No problem, mate. No problem. No problems at all. Eat that on Yag Tiger. You fat bugger. Chew on that one. The thick boys are getting abused in this game today. Dare you to tell us this isn't a fun time? I mean, this right now is kind of fun. I'll give it that. More fun than I thought War Thunder was going to be today. I'm not going to lie. Oh, hello. Oh no, there's an IS-6 here. He's come to spoil the fun. Fuck you now. Run away! If you want to fight me, Magak, you're going to fight me on equal terms on this ridgeline. Chew on that one, you twat. I am terrified, I'm not going to lie. This is not a good position to be in. The Magak and an IS-6. Or is it an... Oh, is it... No, I think it's an IS-3 as well. It's an IS-6, an IS-3, and the Magak. I believe. Unless I just misread something. Drive forwards. Drive forwards. Come on, drive forwards. Go forwards, IS3. Fuck's sake. Come on, come forwards, please. Don't look. Yeah, look the other way. Drive forwards. Like oh, not backwards. Come on. Oh, he's turning. Hello. He's turning. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Shoot me the arse then instead. God's sake. Yeah, no, I think maybe it wasn't an IS-6. It was actually an IS-3. I don't know, honestly. I thought it was an IS-6, but I think the guy that I thought it was, the name of the player that I thought it was, is playing the IS-3, so I don't know. The Ferdinand and that have all been dug out as well, so it gives us... We got 5 assists, what? I just realised that. I mean, we've got 5 assists, we've done some damage, let's go do some crazy shit and go die like an idiot, why not? Oh, no, there was an IS-6 here. He just died. There you go. There was indeed an IS-6. I wasn't making it up, you see? Fuck. I've got his tracks though on the Magak. That's another assist coming there, isn't it? If someone kills the Magak. 6 assists. IS-3 is still alive around the corner as well. Come on, Beacon, you go shoot him and I'll finish him up. How about that? That fair? Oh, there's someone else here as well, I think. Who's this? Yeah, T-44, you go first. That's it. And I don't die, hopefully. No, it is the IS-3. No, I want to shoot him in the... No. Yes! Comrade IS-3 has been vanquished. 2 kills, 6 assists. Can't kill anybody, but I can get an assist. I can get an assist. I'll give you that. I am support player 101. Let's just do some donuts while we take the cap victoriously after facing the IS-3. Zoom in around. Zoom in. It. Oh, wasn't so good, was it? There we go. Go on a better line. Second on the team. This is good XP. It's going to be real good XP in this thing, which... Yeah, we didn't quite send him packing, but there you go. Not bad. We won our 275th game in German vehicles. Nice. 3,000. Not bad. We got the filters. An engine upgrade. We got an extra 40 horsepower and -1 second to acceleration time. Like we needed it. Thing's already really fast. Why does this need... Okay. Why does it need even more acceleration? Yeah, there's a bump down the speed at which it takes to accelerate up to 40 miles an hour or whatever. Even though it already does it incredibly quick. We smart, Ivan. Ivan the mechanic. Birdie actually works on this one. Bring the Tiger 2 though. Actually want 3 HE shells in case. Okay, we're good. We're good to go, I think. Wait until we run into a leopard who's going to throw us out in front of the enemies again. everyone's going this way, but that's a bit scary. I don't like that very much. Maybe we were invisible last game, Shags, like you said, because apparently no one saw us. Let us get away with murder. Cold-blooded murder we got away with. Alright, let's go this way, why not? Look at the speed. Speed and power from this. It is a monstrous engine in this thing. It's like 1200 horsepower or something. Big ol' engine. But I mean, the thing's really heavy as well, so it doesn't really help it much when it's very powerful but incredibly heavy. Tends to mean it's not that maneuverable. It only needs an engine that big so it'll actually drive. Otherwise it doesn't have the power to drag itself along and you get Churchilled. We all know what the Churchill was like. I need to get across the road. Oh, IS-3. Come on, please don't. As long as the IS-3 doesn't peak, we're okay. He's the one I don't want to fight. It's really close, that shot. Panther probably don't know I've reloaded. There he goes. We are Invisibrew. My playlist broken again. Added something a minute ago. Oh shit. Ah, I'm not ready for that IS-3. He's blown me side skirt off. Not very nice. Oh, you little bugger. I bet that's a fucking M51. What you get? IS-3 probably kills me now. Come on. There we go. At least we rolled it back around the corner. Oh, we're going to get bombed. Oh. I don't really want to fight the beacon. I didn't have to throw himself in front of the T-54 though, he did, so... Not the most helpful thing in the world. The thing for me now is it's crew members being gone rather than anything else. I shouldn't peek this really, but... Beacon. Beacon, the beacon. No idea what happened to that Tiger 2. I can only assume he's dead, but we'll never know, I don't think. The world will never know what happened to Mr. Tiger 2. All we know is he has disappeared into the wilderness. He was Tiger 2P, so he must be dead, yeah. He's obviously switched to something else. That IS-3 was pretty crap as well, because none of the Russian vehicles on their team have really done very well. And certified banger on again. I had to put it back on again. The crime not to play Jubilife again. Do like the Jubilife theme a lot. That's my favorite thing about Legends Arceus. Jubilife Village theme. Game itself is pretty good, but this theme, banger. Goated, you know? Actually half a shot on that guy for a moment. He turned back the other way again, I might have got him. Because I can... The kill on that thing is like back at the turret. Turret cheeks on the Tiger too. 4 kills. Still alive after spawning at the start. Taking a lot of damage, but we're still up and rolling somehow. Wish I liked that game more. Yeah, kind of same for me, honestly. It's not a bad game. I did enjoy it. It's just the format in itself in Arceus, maybe. And it might be one in the future that they change, of course, when they make the new... What did that hit? When they make the sequel, or not sequel, but you know what I mean, when they make the other version of it. It may be a format that I like more. But at least for the first one, it was fun, but I think I'd rather play a regular Pokemon game. Yeah, he killed me. It was only so long I could hold out there, really. But the actual music in this, though, is... Not that the game's bad, but I think the best part of the game is this music right here. It's just supreme. It's just something about it. It's just magic. Yeah, magic, this music. It just is. Just works, you know? Just works, as Todd Howard says. And you know what's coming on right after that banger? It's a triple banger coming, Shags. Like we're hopefully going to pull next week. Feliz Navidad is back again. I thought I'd put it on again because it was quality. Quality song, that. Let's punch it in here and then hope that these people are a bit silly and drive out in the open. And drive right across in front of me. And it's someone I can pen because I think it's Tiger 2. Shit. Well, he did. We just didn't get the kill shot. Music on point tonight. Yeah, highlight of the stream, honestly, the music today. Gameplay wise, I was going to say it's not much to highlight. It's actually not been bad, in fairness. It took me a little while to get back using some of these vehicles again. I mean, obviously the 30's new, but like the others I haven't used for a while. So you kind of got to get back into like the rumble of using them. But once we got back in there, you know, we've done okay. Momentum has gone for us and we've had some good games. We dropped 9 kills in that one game in the Russians. By no means have we played badly, I would say, today. I wouldn't go as far as saying we've been, like, incredible, but we haven't been shit either. Fuck hit me. Is it a plane? I think we got hit by a plane. And it knocked my engine out, if it was. Oh no, it was people behind us. Never mind. These people aren't going to drive out in front of us. We're dead. We're dead. Nice. Yeah, the team just collapsed. Good day at the office. Surprisingly, yes. I really didn't think it was going to be. I mean, I said earlier, I honestly didn't really want to stream today, so... yeah, it's a surprisingly good day at the office, considering, I guess. My expectations for today were... Oh, there's the triple banger. But my expectations for today were so, like, low that I just, yeah... I don't know. Wasn't really anticipating much. I'm going to stay in here just watching the... who should we watch? Watch someone. The fellow Tiger 2 is fighting. He's dead. Curse. Is that your last guy? He was the last guy. Yeah, everyone's dead. I was going to say, because the ad break's about to start in a minute for the final hour, so I was going to wait and watch the end of the game, but... Nope. We got 2,500 XP, though, nearly. That's not bad. And we got a new camo scheme for the Tiger 2H for getting enough points. That's cool. And we got the Tiger 2 braking system. Nice. So we can finally start getting the engine and get a bit more power. It's only 47 horsepower, but it's not bad. Then we got this thing, which we need elevation mech, which is, we're getting there. Panther, obviously, we're still trying to get suspension. The suspension. We haven't even got the ability to upgrade. I don't know how in the third now. We haven't even got the XP to do this yet, because we've had some good games. 30's done well. We got like 6... How many kills we got in the 30 so far? We also have an achievement here. I don't know what it is, but I want to see it. What have we done in the 30 so far? Battles. It'll be right down the bottom because we barely played it. Probably here, innit? Played like 5 games, maybe. Maybe more than that, I guess. Oh, I was looking at victories. There it is. Played 3 matches. It's won one of them. Died 3 times. Oh, 4 kills. 4 kills, though. 3 games? That's not bad. That's not bad, you know? My highest vehicle. Highest played vehicle is the Panther D. This was when I didn't have a premium account, followed by the Tiger 2P. And then what else we got? Conqueror is my 3rd most. Centurion Mark III, FV4202. I'm assuming the other British vehicles should be... Yeah, there's the Vickers. Centurion 1. What else we got? The others will be getting up here soon. Where's the Mark 10? I must have missed the Centurion Mark 10. Oh, there it is. That's the Mark 10. Swing Fire has got to be on here as well, somewhere. We played a decent amount in that thing. Wing Fire. Can we do it by nation? No, yeah. I don't see it on there. Oh, it's grouped by class? There it is. 17 games. Okay. Let's switch to the BRB. Back in a minute, and then we'll carry on with the last little bit where we're going to hopefully unlock the Jagdtiger today. So BRB, everybody. We're at 16k to go. Okay, we are free once again from the break. So, let's make it worth it, shall we? Last 16,000, the Rakuten Automats next. God. Thanks for the welcome back, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Nothing better than getting back from the break and having a welcome back. Gives you a, I don't know, it's nice. Nice to know everyone's still awake after the boring ads. Or I haven't put everyone to sleep, you know? I'm just rambling on. Good to know. Oh, this map. Was it Middle East, isn't it? Yeah. This has got a town screen like written all over it, I think. This is a toon map. We're gonna have to be going to the toon. Speak for yourself. Ads here are riveting. Are they? That's good. You don't get ads anyway, Shags, because you got a primer on me. I'm very lucky to have, of course. Thank you for your prime, Shags. Appreciate it. Must be due soon, actually, thinking about it. I can't remember when yours is. I usually have a rough idea about when most people's resubs are, because I just kind of remember what time of the month they are. Sure, yours is around the middle. Your version of an ad, Shags, is Gingy with the BRB screen being sat there and some music playing. That's your version of an ad break, isn't it? I also love how the Christmas tree covers up half of the thing. So if you see any of the modules on my left-hand side that have been broken, you can't see them because they're covered up by the Christmas tree. It's both so stupid and kind of funny at the same time. 40-mile-an-hour speed limit here. We're at no risk of breaking that, don't worry. Road's looking a bit worse for wear, though. Get on there, get in the correct lane. Lane discipline here is what we need. Good lane discipline. Down the middle of the lane. Coming up on a corner here. This is a bit sharp. Gotta make sure we get it in here. You know, don't want to go too wide. Keep it nice and tight. Look at that, that was nice. Through the speedy, free-flowing section here. Jagdpanzer 4-5. Big man of a do. Where are you, buddy? If I drive across here, am I gonna die? Possibly. Possibly. But not guaranteed. There are people over there, though, and that scares me greatly. I think we're alright. Just. That was a bit tentative. Traffic violations won't fly here, yeah. Yeah, those traffic violations, man. I don't want to get a ticket, you know? Don't want to get a ticket in me brand new Tiger 2. Devastated, man. I should have the pen to go through a 30s front. Maybe I don't. I should do that. I'm a Tiger 2. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do not. What is he looking at, though? Is he still looking at me? Oh, he's dead. Well, that makes it easier, doesn't it? Piss off. Oh no, there's a mouse over there, dude. We're about to get scamed by a mouse. Up the stairs, come on. Maybe not up the stairs. Shouldn't have gone up the stairs. Straight through the turret front from the T-54. Jagdpanzer, here we go. This thing's the thing we got to worry about traffic violations in, mate. We can actually break the speed limit with this, I think. Let's see. Can we do 40 miles an hour? Can we break the speed limit? I think we might be able to. 33, 34, 35, 36. On 37 on the sand. 38, 39, 40. We've broken the speed limit. 41 miles an hour. Mate, we're going to get locked up for this if we're not careful. Joy riding. You see if we can get some air on the stairs. Go on, let's see how high we can get. Come on. Hey, we actually cleared the steps. Oh, that's amazing. We actually jumped over the entire set of steps. That was glorious. Park up in the garage. Pay the ticket. That was a great moment. Highlight of the stream today. That was. Zachlum Tiger. He has gnarly rockets. He's probably looking at me. I would suggest he might be looking at me. We're just staring at each other through a wall here, I think, aren't we? No, he actually shot someone else. Either way, I don't really want to risk this. Don't really want to fight a Zachlum Tiger. That was great going over those bumps. With the steps. Speed bumps, steps, they're all the same to me. There's the Zachlum. Oh, he's behind the cover though. You can't pop him, he's behind there. Sadly. Mr. Mouse as well is also behind some cover. Fuck it. Blast the wall down. The Tiga. Applin. The same guy again. It's the same guy in the T-54 who's out over there again. Breh. What a fun game of Middle East we've had. It's as frantic as the political situation in the real Middle East. What with them all hating each other, essentially. Pretty frantic. Don't bomb me, please. Applin, man. I'll tell you what, if we pull another Applin next week, Shags, I'll be happy but also slightly disappointed. I'll tell you what, actually, if we pull the Applin, that's my like condition on that. If we pull the Applin, I'll be very happy as long as we pull some other new stuff as well. If we pull a second Applin, we can keep one in his coffin of certain protection that I have him in. I have him in a little case to protect him from the dust and the sunlight. If we pull a second one, that means we can have a binder copy as well, and we can have 2 Applins. If we just pull a second one anyway, that also is just nice, because it means we have... as long as we get something else good as well, as I say. If we pull 2 of them, then that's fine. I just want something new. I said before, it's kind of like one of my conditions with this stream, is I just want to get new stuff, really. Hi, buddy. The fucking mouse killed me. Bruh. That is a bruh moment. Jesus. The fuck was that? Not fun is the answer to that. Not fun at all. Try again, though. What do you think, Shags? You think we're going to get an Applin? The predictions of the great sage Shaggy Dog. Will we get an Applin, you think, out of Twilight Masquerade? We have at least one chance. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. At least one chance in the booster box. But maybe we have more. You don't know. Because you don't know what extras I bought. Maybe there's more Twilight Masquerade. Who knows? Maybe something I bought has Twilight Masquerade in. We'll never know, will we? Until we find out on the day. The only thing I've said about any of the extras so far is that I can guarantee this, which is one thing that we had has at least 1 pack of sword and shield in it. That's the only thing I've actually confirmed about the extras that are to go with the stream. Is there will at least be some form of sword and shield, which will be the first time we've ever opened it on the stream. So. No Applin, at least 1 Gita. Can it be at least one of the good Gitas? Like the full art or the special illustration one? Actually, no, that's good. If we get I'll take that, because if we get special illustration Gita, it means we're not getting the freaking gold Charizard again. I'll take that. I'll take that, Shags. We'll get the Gita, and then I guarantee this will happen. Yeah, almost guarantee you. I said about this yesterday. Surging Sparks, right, has a special illustration rare in it of Hydreigon. I said before we want to get Milotic. That'd be the one we're looking for out of Surging Sparks. I bet we get the freaking Hydreigon. Because you know what it's been like with being trolled by Gita and Hydreigon. I bet we get that out of all the cards. We'll get the Hydreigon. You just know we will, because that's just how the game, like the TCG stuff, trolls us. We'll get Hydreigon again. Even if it's not in Paldea Evolved, we'll get him there. He'll troll us with a special illustration rare. I haven't seen it, I just know it exists. So I've never seen the Hydreigon, so I don't know if it'd actually be a really hype card or not. To be honest, though, if we pull any special illustration rares out of the newer sets, it's an absolute win, because they're quite rare these days. They really tank the rarity on them. So if we did pull one, I'd actually be very happy with just about any of them, to be honest. As long as it wasn't a dupe, anyway. Because I know Stellar Crown, we already have one. We got the Lana's Aid before. As long as we don't get that one again, I'll be very happy with just about any of the special illustration rares. They've left the flank open. They've left the back door open, Shags. We're sneaking in behind here, about to get sniped on the flank. Who's going to be round this corner then? No one. Oh. There ain't no way. He's coming up here. Oh my god, I missed the Yag Tiger. Fuck. That's a problem. We're dead. I was too focused on the heavies. I just completely tunnel vision. I didn't even stop for a second to see him there. I think I was immediately looking for a red, like, pop-up, and I didn't see it. So I was like, oh, we're good to get the heavies. And I didn't even consider the fact that there might be a big old fat fucking Yag Tiger up there. That's unlucky. Ninja tank is nimble, yeah. Gonna eat you, Cookie Man. Had enough of your shit. Honestly, who hasn't at this point? I'm surprised you guys haven't. Why are you still here? How have you not had enough of my shit after 3 years? Why are you still here? I'm amazed you guys haven't had enough of my shit yet. Hey, Yag Tiger died. Yay. Someone's just speaking in, like, I'm not sure which language that is, but someone's just spamming stuff in it. I'm not sure if that's, it's one of the Asian languages, I would assume, considering it's got that style to it, but I don't know which one. Someone's spamming it. Tiger 2 is going to do us proud here, I promise. Gushy watch. But yeah, no, Shags, what I was saying, if I actually genuinely, if I get Geeta special illustration, I'm not even mad. Or the full art, because we need them. As I've said, really when it comes to anything here, all I really want more than anything in all of this Pokemon opening is new stuff. We get new cards, even if it's not necessarily what we want, we can't really complain all that much. Because new cards are still good cards, right? Even if they're not the ones we wanted. A special illustration rare, a gold, all those types of things. We got stuck on that now. Goes towards completing a collection, so we can't really complain. He's silly. That was the freest kill of my life. Is Gingy tasty? No, he's not tasty, no. He's like one of those movie prop ones where he's made out of sawdust and glue. See? That's what his suit's made of. He's not actually gingerbread. He's a prop gingerbread. If you eat him, you'll probably get some sort of disease. There's my corpse of the Rakuten. Where'd the Yag Tiger die? I don't see him. He got put out of his misery somewhere nearby. IS2 then. I'll be the judge of that. We must have had a tiny little... Just a tiny little piece of that guy to look at. A smidgen of that man to look at there. Yeah, Panther over there. I mean, if I drop down, I'm almost certainly going to get shot in the side. Yeah, that's too far. Trying to figure out which road that tiger's going down, and where he's going to pop out, and whether I can see him from here. Panther doesn't really have anything good in the back of its turret. For a kill. That's a better shot. Much better. Second kill of the game. Don't know what our first one was, actually. What was our first kill? Oh, it was the other Tiger 2, wasn't it? Yeah. That Joker and the other Tiger 2 just sat there and took it. Come on. We eat panthers for breakfast. Good luck there, Tiger Eat. Could have at least made it a challenge. Thanks, Hellcat. You fucking legend. What a guy. I hope you die to the Ferdinand behind us now. Fucking Hellcat, man. He kills me. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, that's the freest kill of my life, and a fucking Hellcat stole it. No, I should have just finished him off in the first shot to begin with, but still. I feel like War Thunder's general thing that happens is it gets more annoying the longer the night goes on. But that also may be because I've been playing for longer, so like fatigue and stuff kicks in, you know? Where I'm feeling a bit tired now, so it's harder to keep up the level of play. What are you up to today, Shags? Anyway, I know you're, well, you've been busy doing some stuff. But what are you actually doing today? Are you working on stuff again, or are you, you got a free day today? Or are you doing something else? Should have gone up there for the shortcut. Writing today, guess the topic. It's not the same thing that you've previously written about, is it? So it's a new topic. You're writing about... Give me a minute here. I need to think. You're writing about... plumbing systems. That's what I'm guessing. Plumbing. What you're writing about today, Shags? About plumbing. Hey Shaylay, how's it going, man? Shit. How do we bounce that? He reloads really quick, that Ferdinand. How are you doing, Shaylay? I want to kill that ZSU if I can. I don't want to die to the Ferdinand, though. Be tricky. Come on. Come on, don't let me get caught by the 30. Come on, Panther. Nimble like a cat. That's what we need. There is a light tank over there, though, so I'm almost tempted to just yeet. You know, fuck it, the Ferdinand's gonna... Ferdinand either kills me, or we drive across. No, we survive anyway. I don't care. Fuck you, Ferdinand. How it going? It's going fairly reasonably, to be honest, too. It's going alright. We've been having some decent games. Oh, nice. We got a chunk of this Panther there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy. Don't get me wrong. But we've been doing okay. Plugging away, you know. Getting XP here and there. Looking good. Ferdinand still doesn't have the ability to repair itself. We need 10,000 XP. And we have 35 minutes. I mean, we need some good games, but that's doable. If we get the Jagdpanzer up as well, we get that XP bonus. We get a quarter of that from getting this upgrade on Elevation Mech. I wish it's a list of popular personal traits that people find attractive, like smiles or hands. Right. What is the list then, Shags? What are the things that what's the things on the list? What do we need to be looking out for? That's good. It's not too bad, yeah. It's not too bad. It's better than it could have been, you know? That's how I'm looking at it today. Better than it could have been. Let's go in the Jagdpanzer. One hell of a day. Looked like a quick, easy day with a single easy install. Turned into 2 installs and a service call that required me to check 12 PCs. I already set up again because 4 of them, I was told all of them, were for some reason set up in French. How do they get set up in French? What? That's a new one. Set up in French, eh? An interesting predicament. Here's what we do, right? Big brain. Now the panther goes around the corner first and they shoot him instead. Big brain. Sounds like a bit of a time then, Shelley, eh? Bit of a time indeed. He hasn't seen anybody. Beep boop beep. Nobody home. That's a bit sad. Nobody here. Oh.
Tiger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Fuck it, the tree! Thought that was gonna go through. I had to a Tiger E, man. Big noses, veiny hands. Veiny hands? Are you sure? Is this the information you've been given? Are you sure about that, Shags? I mean, maybe it's different places in the world. I don't know, but veiny hands. I thought it'd be the opposite. People would want like smooth hands, wouldn't they? Seems like an odd one to throw in there. Freckles. I mean, people like freckles. I think I've heard about that one. Veiny hands, though. I can't say. I don't make the rules. Just kidding. Shut up. That's fair. You little joker. You little trickster, Shags. Tricking all the people. Tricking all the people. What it is in it, Shags. It's just that it's all a game to you. You just lie about what people want to ruin relationships for people. You're evil. Ah, I've just found out we don't have a machine gun.
54 Meter. Auf den Weg.
Fuck off, Tiger.
Panzergranate geladen.
Beat me again. I dare you.
12 Uhr.
Do it.
Entfernung 400
Do it.
Meter.
Why not? What you got to lose? Find a Ferdinand. What a clown. Why would you try... Peek me, fine. Why would you YOLO in front of me? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You got the keg shags. Mischief managed, yeah. You're a little trickster. Fooling people all over the world. Just in case that Centurion decides he wants to pay me a visit, I am ready and waiting for him with open arms to shoot him straight in the lower plate and explode all of his ammunition. I don't think he's going to though, so I think he's just kind of stuck and he doesn't know what to do, more like anything else. Let's have a go up here, shall we? It's probably a terrible idea, but let's go. Come on, Ferdinand. Yeah, we got hit by someone over there. M51. Oh, piss off. I can't repair. Ah! I still can't repair the freaking gun. We're gonna have a damaged breach the whole time now. My reload. You know, I was saying before about how one of the good things about the Ferdinand. This was a while ago now. I was saying how one of the good things about the Ferdinand is the fact that it has a quick reload. It doesn't matter if you're dead, but it did have a quick reload. That's the fucking M51, dude. I hate M51s. I really just hate them. I hate the people that play them. I hate the vehicle. I hate everything about them. They're just so annoying. All the people that play them, they're just like the rattiest people in the game, I always find. Proper, like, mega rats. They're always just the freaking M51s. The same with the Rakutans. They're all just... All the people who play the vehicles I hate are all like the proper ratty players. You know? Sneaking around and hiding in fucking bus stops and stuff. Sat in between two buildings in like a little archway. Just sitting in there. You know, whatever. Bloody annoying. Bloody annoying they are. I mean, we got 4 kills. They're not the worst in the world, but... Why am I in the Panther here instead of the Tiger 2 as well? Because... It makes more sense to play the Tiger 2 here. This is a mistake picking this thing, but... I mean, it's a medium, it's in a town. May work. What is that? Oh, he's on the bridge thing, I think. Oh no, he's behind the wall. What is that M51 behind? Yeah, it's the edge of the road. Okay. I see. Oh, who is that guy behind me as well? I need to focus here because there's someone running up behind me. Probably a Tiger. If it's a Tiger E, I'll be happy. Am I going to get shot in the back by the T thingy? Oh, it's a Tiger 2. Uh-oh. That being said, they did make it quite easy for me. It was at that moment they realized they fucked up. The moment they fought me, they fucked up. M51, I think, is... No, that's... No, they're dead, I think. There's a different M51, I think. One of the M51s, I'm pretty sure, is dead now. But there's 3 of them, so... Don't get any better. I think this is one of them here. That's one less M51 to think about. What is this SPAA behind? He must be right around the corner, but like, there ain't much corner there. What is that emote? Either the Gigantamax sack squirtle there. Oh, it's an M51. No, I can't push it. I'll play this safe. Got to force them to come to me. I'm gonna bait the shit out of this M51. Either the squirtle there too. Okay, they're just waiting for me. Here we go. You ready? Oh no, they're coming to me, are they? And they got my turret and killed everyone in my crew. Oh, yay! Don't you just love the M51? Yay! What a fun vehicle with its 400 heat pen at fucking 6.0. Hey! What emote is that? You also have a duck with a knife. I like that. Good emote. Maybe the emote too. I appreciate it. Do some crew XP as well here. Birdie, let's get the loader up. And this thing. You're telling me I can make the loader better in all these vehicles? Reload up even more? Damn. Neat. Out we go again. Thank you for the The BE you might know too. I appreciate it, man. "25 minutes and we still have 10,000 XP. That's a bit concerning to me. Not gonna lie. It seems to me that we may not be in the best situation for getting that XP done in time. Albeit, we didn't expect to get the Jagdtiger, and I also kind of probably am not going to play the Germans much anyway again after this, but maybe we'll play them as like random throwaways every now and then. Maybe that's what we'll do. Hey, you know, come next year, when we have a free day on Thursdays and Sundays, maybe we'll do a War Thunder different nation. We'll do German Day. We've got German Day and we have British Day or something, I don't know. Now that was epic. I remember when that was a meme. Now this is epic. What a time to be alive. Just like when we were in the ship barn. I remember a game on this map when I was in the ship barn with Bruce and we got bombed behind a little... Both of us were together and we got bombed by some guy in a freaking plane. He dropped it right between us and we just tried to scurry away. We were just sat... I think it was that bunker there. We were sat like behind here. Yeah. And we got bombed right down in this dip. We were nowhere near the enemies either and someone just bombed us down here and we tried to run away. We didn't get very far because we were in the barn. Nobody there that we saw. No, it's T-3405. Oh no. No, 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 I'm stuck in the trench. Oh, mate, we've actually binned it. Disaster. Oh, are we sort of? We need to get some traction. Like that. Like that. Yes, we're free. Oh, that was scary. Stuck in a bloody trench. Who left the trench there, honestly? Who left that trench there? Fell in it. Trenches are supposed to be useful. You're not supposed to fall in them. New tank trap. It's just a trench. I was claiming I could hit that, but I don't know if I could, to be honest. I feel like I can hit a lot of things over here. I don't believe it. Maybe other vehicles? Well, we could always try planes or something. I think the only reason, or part of the reason why previously I haven't done like... Oh, again. No, I think we're good. Why I haven't done loads of different vehicles and things is just because the in-game cost is expensive for obviously researching multiple lines at the same time and things. So it just makes it a little difficult to actually do it because it's a lot of grinding and it's also a lot of silver lions. And obviously until recently when I started kind of getting the premium account, I don't really have a lot of lions flying around. He's looking at me. He's dead. Yes. Yes. Run, Jagdtiger. Run. Don't get stuck again. We're stuck again. No, we're good. Oh, fucking Tiger 2 on the other side of the map killed me, dude. sad about that. Kind of surprised we're at 4 hours and 45 minutes, really. Didn't think I was going to make it this long today. Oh, that would have been nice to get shot now. I'm glad you figured out the problem now, Mystic. I mean, it doesn't change anything though, does it? Because you can't... You still have to get the new RAM, but I guess it's good to know what the problem was. So that you don't make it again.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 700 Meter. Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 550 Meter.
What are they behind?
Tiger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 800 Meter. Panzergranate geladen.
They're like dipped down, that's why. I shouldn't have hit. Watted away, dude. Ferdinand, that's how it deals with flies. Just swat some away like that. Tiger 2 fuck with the wrong Jagdpanzer 4.5. Not scared of a 2S3M. He's really not very scary. Just a 30. Shouldn't have fired then. Not really, only put some memories. The problem is neither a memory RAM or the motherboard. I mean, maybe it's like the way you worded it and that's why I'm confused, but didn't you already know the problem was that the RAM wasn't compatible? So like you knew it wasn't an issue with the board? Or am I just like misinterpreting the things you've said today? I thought you already knew that it was a problem because your RAM was incompatible, rather than it being broken or something. I'm very confused. Because if you already knew it was incompatible, then running the extra stuff is kind of pointless, because like I say, you already know it's not going to work. So I don't really understand. Getting a part that's compatible for the next one so that it actually works is good. Me again, bitch. Ding, ding, ding. Knocking on the door. Ding dong, the doorbell is going off. It's the fucking Ferdinand again, and you shouldn't have fucked with the first time. He's back for more. Worded that wrong? Because it is the problem is that... No, but what I mean is, when you came into stream the first time today, you said my RAM's incompatible with the other parts of my PC, so I can't use it. So you already knew that it was incompatible. And then now you're like, we ran some tests and found out it's incompatible. And it's like, but you already knew that though, didn't you? It doesn't matter why it's not compatible, because it's not like you can use it. If you already knew, then like, that's why I'm confused, because I thought you already knew it was incompatible at like hours or days ago, whenever it was that the PC came in. I'm just a bit confused. Yeah, an okay game. Not 10,000 XP's game that we need, but an okay game. Well, it's 3,000. It's not bad. Nice. A nice discount. Lovely. And we can actually repair... Oh, we got a thing. We're at 2,000 odd points on the... Oh, did we win one of the other games, maybe? I think we might have. Oh, nice. It's actually kind of ace. Let's get fire protection, so we can get a whole thing. Nice. Nice. We can get the Jagdtiger today. We can do it. Everybody excited about bringing the Jagdtiger home. It's gonna be great. Some stuff happened that threw me off, so oh, you don't have to apologize. I was just confused, as always I say, because I thought you already knew what the problem was. So then when you said I figured out what the problem is, I was a bit confused because I thought you already knew. It's okay though. It's a stressful situation. I understand. I remember. It wasn't quite the same thing, but I remember when I got my PC, I got my second monitor, which I thought was great, and then I realized that I didn't have enough. I was going to use HDMI cables, and then realized that I didn't have any HDMI slots free on my GPU. I only had one. So I'd gone to all this stuff to set up getting my second monitor and gotten all my parts ready for it and been really excited for it, and then realized I couldn't do it because I didn't have a DisplayPort cable. So I then had to wait another couple of days when I bought one. So it's a bit annoying when that happens. The actual PC parts, I've never had that problem, but yeah, with my monitors, I had that before. I also had it with other things as well, just randomly not working when I first got them, and then having to figure out how to do them. Like stream tech stuff. It happens all the time, where you'll like be really excited about adding sound alerts to stream, and it just doesn't work. Now that's a problem that actually makes sense. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the difference between you and me though, in that like if I knew it wasn't compatible, I would just go, oh, it's not compatible, and just move on. I wouldn't check to find out why. I would just go, okay. I would just accept it and go buy a new set of RAM or whatever, you know. Bat chat, otherwise known as a SHA-25T. I'm not sure if it's the same vehicle and it's just got a different name here, but it's also in another tank game. I think it's exactly the same vehicle. It's been referred to as the Bat Chatillon 25T. Or the Bat Chat, as most people call it. He's still alive, I think, over there. He's just buying that house. Yeah, I mean, hopefully with it being new and you bought it on sale, you can make a profit on the, oh, he's still there. You can make a profit on the RAM you had and sell it. And, you know, you actually... Something that initially was annoying turns out to be a bit of a boon in disguise, because you end up getting a new set of RAM that's better than the current stuff that you had, effectively, and because it being higher megahertz. And then you also get, so you get slightly better RAM than you were originally going for, and you potentially make a profit on the other. if you are able to sell them for a higher value than you bought them for on Black Friday. So. Where was that from? Oh, was it that SPZ? BMP? Okay. It was, yeah. He just drove out and blasted me with a rocket. And there's an AMX-50 staring at me. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. It's not my cover down. Alright, maybe it's not that awkward. That's actually kind of helped. Hold the phone. I'm a little bit... Oh, God. Well, I'll take the kill there, because the BMP is going to rocket me anyway. Yeah, there he goes. What a champ. Does the enemy tag appear in realistic? No. So the main difference between realistic and arcade mode chags is that in realistic, there's no like enemy identification. They just would be a vehicle with no like our friendlies, yes. But say this guy over this pattern, right, is an enemy. So I would have no idea he was there until I physically saw him. Or this T-54, right? So we drive out here. He's just going to be a tank driving along. There's no name. And I go, oh, he's an enemy, and shoot him. The other main difference in realistic is there's no pen indicator. So you know how when I aim over someone, it's red or green? Saying either, yes, you can pen through this armor, or no, you can't pen through this armor because you don't have the gun to go through it, right? In realistic, there isn't any of that. So you can't see whether or not you will or won't pen. It's basically more of a, you have to know whether or not you will or not by firing at the person in the first place. So you need to know your information. And then the other big difference with the shooting is that you don't have a like range guide in the same way because you don't have the crosshair. So you have to effectively work out the range of the shot yourself using a rangefinder or something. So you kind of like have to work harder to get your shots, right? You have to spend more time aiming, and it's the actual shooting of it is kind of a lot more intricate. I don't think the AMX-30 is actually going to dare come around the corner. He's just staring at me, yeah. I don't really want to peek him either. There's a bit of a stalemate, yeah. He probably will go after me. Oh, he's been bombed. Get around the corner! No, my ass is stuck out! We might be... No, we're not okay. We're not okay. Pan! Fucking wake up! Pan! Wake up, dude! He's right there! Pan! Oh. Someone. Wakey, wakey, dude. There's a fucking... There's an AMX-30 sat 50 meters away from you all, and no one has even turned around. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, God. What were they watching, dude? I didn't even look here. Oh. A gunner should be able to make those calculations on the fly. Yeah, in a real tank, yeah. Gunners do that all the time. They make the calculations of the shots right as they do it there, yeah. Very impressive. A lot of maths involved in it. I can't shoot over the wall. I can shoot through it though if he opens it up for me. Very helpful. There was an STRV over here somewhere as well. ERBV? Patton, move out the way, please. Could have saved him. I was going to say could have saved him. Could have got a free kill. Scimitar's new. I think he's behind another set of buildings, so I think we're... Oh my god, that's a hell of a crater. Bloody hell. Someone got bombed. Oh, that was the AMX-30's crater, wasn't it? Where they tried to bomb him. Jesus. Hello. Oh, I can shoot through walls and I can't. Uh-oh, we're dead. No, I hit his breach. No, bombs. No, 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 no. Ah. Close. I feel like we almost got away from that. I don't know. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to go in a plane now because these people are all really close to me. I'm just going to straight up eject. I don't want to be in a plane. Oh, we actually critted him. Yeah, this is why, because we were driving out here and then the enemies were right there on the road. Yeah. Yeah, this is just stupid. I shouldn't have gone in the fucking plane. It was a mistake. And now we died to the bomber. That was shit, man. What the fuck was I doing?
Stupid.
Me too. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna do something on the fly here. Where is it? There you go. I was just changing something on the fly real quick. I wanted to change something in one of my panels. Because I've noticed a few times now. I just wanted to do it before I forgot. I wanted to expand upon one of our previously written rules in the things. Start unlocking the pattern. So there's apparently a break starting in 3 minutes. I think what we're going to do is we're going to let the break play, and then afterwards we're going to do our first game in the Jagdtiger. What do we drop, though, for the Jagdtiger? The Panther? Yeah, let's get rid of the Panther, I think. A Christmas Miracle? Is that them? Is that me surviving that AMX-30? Oh, so dumb. How I live that, I don't know. Look at this thing, though. Jagdtiger. 250 millimeters of armor. Oh. 150. It's the Tiger 2 hull. Just with better armor than the Tiger 2. Very nice. And the gun. 252 millimeters of penetration. Spicy, man. Spicy Jagdtiger. What's its ammunition like? APHE. We also get a second APHE with 270 pen. Jesus. As if we needed it. So we'll, as I say, we'll chill here for a second and wait for the break to go through, and then we'll carry on. I'm glad you enjoyed that last bit, Shanks. That was pretty decent, wasn't it? It weren't too bad, now were it? That's a spicy gun. It is a pretty good gun. It is a pretty nice gun, I've got to say. Jagdtiger. Or Jagdtiger. It's a short barrel one. It's kind of interesting. So things like this is where like things are different, because this is a more realistic game, obviously, War Thunder. You compare it to other tank game, Yag Tiger was actually one of my favorite vehicles in other tank game because the gun on that thing was disgusting in the other one. So obviously different games, so the stats don't necessarily mean as much because in this game there's no damage. In that game each gun had alpha damage, right? So the way it worked was you would have damage assigned to each shell. So instead you would have hit points instead of having just like a random kill, right? So people had HP bars. So in the case of the Yag Tiger, I actually really liked it. It was one of my favorite vehicles in the game. Purely because of the gun that it got. So the gun that the Yag Tiger got in that game that made it so potent was the it was a 128mm gun, which I think this one is. This is the Pak 44. That one was it was a long barrel version of the same gun essentially. It was the L66. I don't know if it actually existed. But in that game where it's slightly different, it had 270 odd pen, it did 560 damage. And the reload on it was like gnarly as well. So this thing was pumping out like just crazy damage. And if you had in the same way that you've had like a decent crew and things, you could get the reload down really low. And the Yag Tiger was just spitting out shells. It was crazy. So actually, you know what? Let's not even switch because we're not even going to play a game. Let's just sit here and admire it. But the Yag Tiger in that game was one of my favorite vehicles. I really liked it. It was super accurate. It's like really high rate of fire, and it just hit like a truck. This thing though, I don't know what it's going to be like. We got the Rakuten here as well coming up. The Leopard 1, of course. There's the Leopard. All these different versions of the Leopards. Leopard 2. Ocelot. Leopard 2K. There's a Russian vehicle in the middle there as well. K-Panzer 70. M48 Super. I have no idea what that is. Oh, isn't the DF-105 in here as well? Somewhere. There it is. The DF-105. What's the X-ray on it? So you want to shoot it really far at the back or in the back of the turret for the DF-105. So shooting it in the turret is probably a good idea because you might kill through that guy and blow out the ammo. Interesting. Good to know. 1100 horsepower. Jesus. What is this? Bang bang, dude. We got finger guns tank. What is this shit? Double barrel. E100s. Is that the craziest thing we found here so far? I think it might be. A double barrel German TD. The Boxer, this was the thing that was out before as an event vehicle, which is cool. Green's more vulnerable. Yeah, green is weaker armor, and the red is the higher armor. If you look here, the green being like effectively what's considered weak, so like 30mm armor. It's like the tracks in this case, 30mm thickness. Then you get the orangey yellow colors for like 100, so it's a bit more. And you got this, which is the big old red section, which is 250, saying it's like strong. Yellow down the side for sort of 80. Yeah, I've never seen that thing before. Like, cool. We test drive it and see, does it actually have double barrel real quick? While everyone's on the BRB there, you might not have seen it, but we found some weird monstrosity of a tank with a double barrel. Look at it. Look at this thing. It actually does get double barrel as well. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god, the aiming's a bit sensitive on it. How does this work then? Does it fire? It doesn't fire on both at the same time. Oh, is it a secondary fire mode thing where I have to do... God. I guess this it's a static gun, so it's like more... Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Why don't you see more? This thing must be crap, and that's why no one plays it or something. Oh, it's also a bit awkward to use, I'm guessing, because the aiming on it's a bit wonky. Why are the tracks up top? It's spare track. So, in the case of the Jagdtiger... Why did that not send us to the hangar? Oh, it might be because we drove in the water. Take us back, please, game. Hello? Can we go back to the... I'm in the water? There we go. Took its time. So, this, I can show it off on something else here. So one of the things that you'll get sometimes is additional armor, right? It's one of the things, like the Conqueror has it. I think you'll get to see it here in the Conqueror. Do you see how it's got these, like... Well, it's easy to do it if I take it off first, isn't it? I think I can just switch it off. So we switch it off. Now it's different, you see? You can see the front of it. So the track is the same thing, the same mentality as this. So you see the Conqueror turret now. See the front of it, you can see the smoke cans, all that stuff. Now change it. Click that button on. Now we have these like wing outlets on the front. So the idea being that this is kind of designed as an additional piece of armor. It's not very thick, but it's designed to stop things like high explosive shells. So the same thing goes for this on the Jagdtiger, where this is designed to probably stop HE, but also it's there just as spare track link if they need it to repair the tracks, right? But in this case, it's used as additional armor that could potentially take a shot for you and maybe stop you from getting penned. Some types of ammo just don't like shooting through like multiple layers of armor. And so you can get people to get shots blocked by the track link on the side of the tank. Kind of the same way that, you know, the Centurions have the skirts down the side. Is it a deflector? Not really, but that's kind of the idea. So if you think of it like this, think of it how the shell works, right? So you've got armor piercing. We'll just do it very simply. You've got armor piercing and then you've got high explosive shell, right? Armor piercing goes through things. High explosive hits things and explodes, right? So in the case of that, if you have something on top of the piece of armor, it explodes on the track, not exploding on the side of the tank. Like that magnificent... Yeah, that one. I'll show you that as well. So it works similarly to that, yeah. This is the one you're talking about. I'll have to do customization, won't I? That. Yeah, it works like that. So the idea being that, as you can see, it's armor. This is essentially designed to eat high explosive and like heat shells. High explosive anti-tank shells and things like that. It's designed to eat those shells and absorb them so they don't hit the turret. They hit the mesh and blow up instead. Makes sense, right? It's almost like a sort of proxy defense mechanism. So it stops them from getting to the actual thing. It's like an extra layer of stuff around the outside. It just stops you getting penned, potentially by HE. Doesn't always work, but I'm sure it has some level of effectiveness. Let's break it out straight away, shall we, the Jagdtiger? I mean, it's slow as balls, but let's give it a go. A big, rumbling, slow machine. Beaut. Here's a bit. There you go, look at that. That thing on the front there as well that looks like an A-frame, that's a... normally it'd be designed for when it wasn't fighting. It's a gun, like, mount. It's like a tripod type thing. It's designed so that when it's traveling, it doesn't have the weight of the gun hanging down. So you stick it underneath so it props up the gun and takes some of the weight off it. Because you've got to remember that this thing in itself is a heavy old machine. And this gun is probably... upwards of a ton. Maybe a couple of tons. The barrel was pretty like heavy in itself. And then you've got the gun breech, which... Keep in mind, the reason that the box is so big on this Jagdtiger is because the gun breech is probably 2/3 of that on the way back. It's a thick old boy, this thing, you know? It's a thick boy tank. This is not a nice lobby either, I don't think, because there's Conquerors and stuff. 8.0s. I was hoping we'd get top tier on our opening game in the Jagdtiger, but I guess not. Because I know that I fight these things for fun with my Conqueror, so I'm a little worried. Gun depression should be decent on the Jagdtiger as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's actually good. That's about as good as the Centurions is, I'd say. Not bad. So we're gonna chill kind of here, I think. And we're gonna like try and peek this ridge in front of us. And shoot at people like this. First shot with the Jagdtiger. First kill with the Jagdtiger. Reload on it. That's about a third done. That's about half now. It's a slowish reload. A slow reload, but you can expect that. It's a big high caliber gun. 128 mil gun, so. Come on, M109. Give me that shot. Who the fuck are you shooting? Biggest mistake of your lives, whoever that was. Whoever that guy was who shot at me, that was a big mistake. You don't want to attract the attention of this fucking whopper, dude. They were sat there, I was minding my own business, and then someone just went, think, fired a shell off me. No, now you're dead. Your lives are now forfeit. You dare to fight the Jagdtiger, man. Oh, that actually got eaten by the wooden block in front of him. The thing is as well, you've got to remember that when it comes to shells, because they're being fired out, the velocity of them decreases over the distance they fly. So us being really far back here is also good, because it means the chances of us actually getting penned by someone is quite low. Now we got hit in the... Oh, hang on. We got hit in the gun there, right? That's annoying. We have to sit and do the basic repair because we can't do the full repairs yet. But someone's broken our barrel by hitting us there. That's fine. Oh, we have to have a broken barrel for the rest of the game now. That's actually so bad. I wonder if this guy will help us in the AML. Come on. Come on, Disney's W. Please. Liz? Come on, my guy. It's not really that much of an inconvenience. I'm right here. And he's driving away. Nice guy. Go bomb. Oh, we have one bomb. Must be a whopper then. Yeah, I see 2 people down here. 2 people right there. And they are sat hugging each other. They're right on top of each other. One of them's a Jagdtiger. And it's landed right on the M46. Oh, boy. Boom. He's not even moving. Bye-bye. That was a 1,000-pound bomb. Oh, he's actually helping us. Oh, what a guy. Nice. Watch us get bombed now by the enemy plane. Oh, someone just told them to... someone just put KYS in the chat. No one's not happy. Imagine playing arcade mode in War Thunder and telling someone to end it all. I mean, come on now. What the fuck's wrong with people? Arcade mode. And we're getting that aggravated in arcade mode that we're dropping a KYS in the chat. Yikes. Some people really need a fucking life, man. Honestly. Really do. Ooh. Okay. That's 4 kills. Now again, remember what I said. Because we're so far away, it's actually quite difficult for these people to pen my armor. So we kind of just get to sit here and fight people. And the chance of them well, there you go. We actually did get penned. Where did he hit? Hull? He got... No, I don't know where I got hit, actually. One went through the mantler. I think someone... They might have gone through the hull or ricocheted. Now I'm getting pummeled. At least my gun's not broken, though. I'll come back in a minute. We'll just go off here, let them forget about me for a moment, and they'll go, ah, bloody Jagdtiger's gone. Little do they know. Coming back. Yeah. The comeback of champions. Here comes the Jagdtiger again. Just when they thought it was safe to go back in the water. Like the famous Jaws tagline. They forgot the Jagdtiger existed. The tiger shark, mate. That's what we are. I think we might have got the M47 if we can. If not, I mean, we can shoot anybody just about. Our reload is slower. I would have got the Jagdtiger, the enemy Jagdtiger, but... Oh, you know what? M109. He's been alive for a while, hasn't he? He shot at me earlier as well. He probably deserves a whack. Timing on that was a little unfortunate. My little AML pal is still here as well. There goes the M109. He got killed by a swing fire. Solid. Solid. I'm enjoying the Jagdtiger. Do we not have a machine gun? Oh, we do. It's just broken. I see. We do have a machine gun. It is just not operational. Little annoying. Oh, and there goes the pattern I was about to shoot as well. Ah. Is that a Tiger 2 I see, though? No, because there's boxes in the way. Leopard. Be careful shooting at me if I were you, Leopard, if that was you. Don't want to end up like your friends, do you, Leopard 1? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, Leopard 1. I'll do it. Make my day. Make my fucking day, dude. Keep the goddamn corner. He crossed. Nicer. Oh. That's not very nice. He's only trying to make friends. He's only trying to make a new friend and he shot me. Nasty. He's not a very nice leopard. Maybe he's scared of me because I'm a tiger and he's only a leopard. Oh, we can't get a gun down. Fuck it, we're going for it. Please don't shoot me. Okay, we're good. Look at him run. He's like, oh shit. Dive down the hole. Yeah, T-32. I'm waiting for you now, buddy. Hang on. A juicy IS-3. Don't mind if I do. We shattered the shell on him. Oh, and then someone tracked him behind the boat. Oh. Sad Jagdtiger noises. Oh. No, Tiger 2, come back. Nice armor, to be fair. It really is, yeah. The armor is really nice on this thing. Is that our first time we've hit... No, that was one of the few times we've hit someone who hasn't died. No, we don't need the repair. That guy would help me, probably, if I needed it. Even the Nox Cat there, Shags. Welcome in, King. Go on. I love how in this thing I can literally just switch out. I can like tab out to go do the Nox Cat stuff while getting shot at, and I'm just like, nah, they won't pen me. Yeah, I'm gonna get one through me. He'll be alright. Yeah, fuck off. Stay over there, scoundrel. That guy over there is kind of the one I'm eyeing up, though, honestly. I straightened up too much there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Aww. Well, we'll just come back in our other German TD. How about that? And this one has better gun depression and is faster and is lower profile. It's just, you know, better at different things. Let's get screaming along again. Oh, that IS-3 is right there. Oh. You're a bit of a silly sausage, aren't you? Why were you not looking at me? Respect the Jagdpanzer 4.5. Which is actually quite slow here because we're on horrible soft sand, but we'll pick up the speed eventually, I'm guessing. Rattling along. Someone's capping A as well. No. That song sounds more like a fucking, like, Pokemon spooky theme than it does Christmas music. I don't know why that's in the playlist. We're back, bitches.
Tiger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 600 Meter.
Oh, the gun depression. Hee hee. That's a tee-hee right there, Shags. Oh! Harley went off the edge. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky, buddy. Tee-hee. Just a prank, bro.
12 Uhr.
He's buying cover. We still have the cap. Tiger 2 is going to go decap. I need to kill this Tiger 2 before he decaps us.
Tiger, 12 Uhr.
I have to be the hero right now. I have to throw my life away to be the hero. No, he turned. Stitches sleep got 85% on one of my tests. Congratulations on the 85. That's good. Good score. Hold up, I'll read the rest of that in a moment. I'm not gonna get this, am I? No, who got me with a rocket? Fucking Marder's back there, innit? I didn't save it. Would have been glorious if I had. Oh, I still got one tank left, though, don't I? But I could still use the Tiger 2. I mean, the game's done now, though. Got another test in about 7 hours. Jesus, that's not long. For the next one. On a Friday. Oh, that actually hit. On a Friday, of all things. I suppose at least you have the... Oh, Jesus. At least you have the weekend to look forward to right after, though. I've done this message in like 3 parts here. He hasn't got a gun anymore. Hang on. I'll read the last part of the 3 parts in a moment. Okay. Well, we lose, obviously, because... Let me get a revenge kill on this little shit. Yeah. I'll give him a little warning shot. How about that? Aye. Also, it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday, King. I hope you have a... Well, minus the exam, which obviously is kind of crap. I hope you have a very nice birthday. And, yeah, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And the exam, I mean, they shouldn't make you say it. They should give you an automatic 100 because it's your birthday. That's what you should say. Ask them to give you an auto 100 because it's your birthday, you know? See what they say. I mean, they'll probably say no. I think it'd be worth it, though. Just give them a, yeah, it's my birthday today. That means I'm entitled to a free 100% automatic score on this exam. And then they'll throw you out, and you'd have to do the exam. You also fail, but there you go. We'll do, what, 1 more game? Maybe 2 more games? Maybe 1. Honestly, I don't know how we even made it to fucking 5 hours. When I started today, I was like, it's going to be horrible for 5 hours, isn't it? We're actually here now, though. We're actually here. Oh, you posted the clip, Shags. I was like, what's Discord got a thing for me? Oh, what's the ping in Discord for? Probably have to redo the test there. It's about engines in their spirit life. Yeah, and I don't think they wouldn't probably appreciate it if you told them that it was your birthday and that you didn't have to answer their questions because of it, you know. They might throw you out. That wouldn't be the best thing because getting an auto fail from being thrown out of the exam, not the best. Alright. Well, this is a good map. And a good map needs good music. Pause the playlist. Clear the queue. Hold up. Wait a minute. Am I name right? triple barrel on it. We're going. The triple barrel's coming on here. There we go. Add the Christmas music. Right. We got a banger set of stuff coming up here. We're gonna go Jagdpanzer 4.5 first as well. Gonna get zoom in once we get off this horrible soft sand. Nyum. With our how many horsepower engine out. Look at it, the speed is coming up. See if we can get some air time, shall we again? Here we go. It's pretty steep, so I don't know if we will. Nope, we didn't. Great air time there. You see that? We got a whole 0.000 seconds. Might actually bake a cake. Yeah, that'd be nice though. Have a nice little cake. A birthday cake? Is it really a birthday without a cake? That's the real philosophical statement of the day. He just got shot at. From where? Oh. Oh, bollocks. He won't be peeking that again. Piss off. As well. Mach speed reverse, just fire off a shot. Nope. Deny that guy killing me. What type of cake would you make though, King? A chocolate cake? What type of cake would you go for, you reckon? It's Feliz Navidad again. We had to break it out, didn't we? Come on. Be a crime. Anybody home again? Yes, there is, and he shot me in the face. You better hope I don't have the opportunity to shoot back at you, you little shit. And I did, and I didn't kill him. Never mind. Fun while it lasted, though. Fuck off. Jagdtiger again. Pretty decent at baking marble cakes. Welcome back to as well. I don't know if you've been lurking away since you were here earlier. Pretty decent at making marble cakes. Make it feel a bit more fun since I spend the day on my own anyways. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. You know, marble cake sounds good. Just cake in general sounds good, to be honest. I could do some cake. Jagdtiger's got plenty of it, but you know. Oh, we can't make it there, can we? The Jagdtiger's fucking a thick boy. What am I even talking about? Yeah, cake though sounds good. I could do some cake right now. Eat some cake. I don't eat much cake. We used to have a cake break on stream every day. We used to have a break where when I'd go and get a drink before I started making belter of a coffees, we'd go and I'd go and make like some tea or something, and I'd get a cake. Eat some cake. Cake break every day we did. Every stream. Like a 5-minute break. We didn't used to switch the ad breaks for the BRB. We'd just sit there for 5 minutes and eat cake. Great. That shot hurt. Yeah, a little bit. It left a bit of a mark there, Shags. A bit of a sting in that one, you know. Remember I said it was a triple banger. There's the second one of the double banger. Oh, hello, look who's back. Our old pal in the T-34 again. And a mouse. Ooh. Oh, it's on the angle, so it's a little more hard to... A little bit harder to get that one... Oh. Come on, Panther. Why you got hide, Panther? Why not make it easy for me, you know? Come on. I don't know where the mouse is looking. Oh, he's looking at me. Yeah, fuck off. Shoot someone else. Go in the town. Tea and cake break? Yeah, we used to have a cake break all the time. It was great. Sometimes I'll have a snack these days, but I don't actually have a snack that often during stream anymore. I used to. Sometimes I do. It's not as much. Fucking T-34, man. PLZ. Okay. Oh. Not a good game. It's triple TDs, this one. TDs for days. Today has been a wild, weird, well, wild maybe not the word for it, weird day. Been an odd day today, hasn't it? I've still got to figure out what we're doing on Sunday as well, God knows. But actually, in saying that, everybody, you know what that means, don't you? Or if you don't, you should, because what that means is we have... Today's basically over at this point. We should have finished half an hour ago. But with today's end of stream, that means we have, yeah, one stream. One. Before the special week begins. One stream. There's the triple banger. And you know what? We're going to pull a triple banger in a few days. I don't think we are, actually. The chance of us actually pulling a triple banger, I think, is so slim, it's unreal. Because what we have to get, a regular EX or a full art, a special illustration and a gold, or a regular illustration rare, and you'd have to pull an ace spec in the same pack. And as far as I'm aware, I feel like the triple banger is just one of those myths that doesn't actually happen. It doesn't exist. Who knows? But if we could pull a triple banger pack, that would be absolutely insane, yeah? Mentally deranged, yeah? I'm going to go this way instead. I was going to go back that way, but apparently they need me on A. My people need me. So we're going. Why couldn't they have just put a machine gun in the front of the Ferdinand as well in the hull? See if I can find a picture. Yeah, put it in Discord if you got a picture. Chuck it in food and recipes. Recipes. That one. Otherwise known as recipes for anyone who speaks normally. Unlike me, apparently. I get shot in the bow. No. Quick, Ferdinand. Turn. Turn. Okay, we are to Tifa. What are you doing? Why are you fucking YOLO like that? You absolute melon. He knows I'm here now, so I'm just going to be awkwardly sat here while this guy probably doesn't want to push me. And I'm obviously not going to push him because I'm in a Ferdinand. We're just kind of awkwardly going to look at each other now and be like, nah, you push, dude. Nah, you push. We're going to be here for hours. He's just going to fight someone else. I mean, that's probably the best thing to do, honestly. Do I dare? Do I dare try and go down here? He's a rocket tank. Myself, I guess. To screenshot a picture because Discord, yeah, Discord recently has been really annoying with various things. Right at the end of the Wii Sports as well. Look. Ooh, yeah, it does look good. I like the... It's in like a circular form as well, rather than like being a square cake, or at least that particular piece is, because it makes the swirls look cooler. If it's a square cake, the swirls don't look quite as good. I like that. No you? What do you mean no you? I feel like we'll do one last game, shall we? That was the Germans. It was a time. Let's do one last game in Mother Russia, and then we'll call it a night, shall we? Mother Russia. How about it? With some Christmas music. Wow. Yeah, as I say, it's kind of a big day today because one more stream. Literally one more stream. And then we're at the stuff that everyone's been waiting for, or at least I hope you have, for the last God knows how long since I mentioned it. We're opening 9 booster boxes in a week. So hold on to your hats. No, you push. I'm not pushing. Yes. Oh, it's on this map. There. Managed to get a good swirl on that one? You did. It looks good, man. I would eat it. I'd have a go at that marble cake. I'd be in there. Do you know what I think? I lose respect for people who eat cake with a fork. You know, people who do that. They eat it with a fork. Take it out with your hands, man. Wrong with people. Speaking of what's wrong with people, Raphael, have you got eyes, my son? Because you clearly can't drive in a fucking straight line. My boy, you need to get a driver's fucking ed permit. Jesus Christ.
I'm driving in a straight line, guys. I'm doing it.
45 degrees to the left, driving into everybody. I felt a bit bad there because the T-34 got squished, but I also kind of manhandled the guy and moved him out of the way. Shit, I fell in the ditch. How are you alive? Shoot there instead, maybe? Okay. I don't know how you didn't die, but there you go. So that guy did himself a favour by not going out around the last bit of that corner, because peeking me was not a good idea. Emil. Sturor Emil. Not very nice. I don't like fighting those things. Because of the Sturor Emil, I'm actually tempted to just say fuck it and YOLO down here with these guys. Because I don't really want to fight an Emil. He'll kill me really easily. Screw it, we're going in. YOLO! Always eats the... Oh, the cat always gets some as well. I love that. Cat always wants some cake too. Look at this little guy. Little friend. Look at him. Hello, little locust. Hello. Hello, little buddy. Unfortunately, I have to execute you, but I would have loved to have kept you alive. That would have been amazing. We'd have made a friend then. Unfortunately, he had to die because he had my rear. Eat my cake with chopsticks. Yeah, the chopstick cake eating gang, Shags. That's what we need to... The chopstick cake eating society needs to take issue with the fork eaters, you know? The cake forkers. Those two tanks back there were kind of making me blush. That was some, you know, public display of affection, I know that much. Fuck you. Leave my ass alone. I didn't consent to being touched there. Cheeky fucker. Well, that one well. Well, hello, maybe not. Oh no, we can turn around here actually and shoot those guys down there. Turn our big old arse around. We got a bucket on the back. Look at that. That's for that's the throwing, that is. Use that as the toilet. Wonderful that is. Oh, we're gonna play off here. I don't care if they shoot me in the turret, really. Hello, comrades. You're not a comrade, you're German. Get away from me. I got a KV-1's like, now I can rush him. It's like, I've just driven back around the corner. Shoot me. Why are you so scared, KV-1? Why so quiet? Why so scared? Our team is getting absolutely annihilated. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that too far if I were you. Yeah, you're running away as well, aren't you? They're all scared of me. This is hilarious. Kaput. That's where you're going. Gonna run back around the corner again, KV-1. Like, what are you gonna do? He shot me in the hatch. I killed everybody in my turrets. That's what he's gonna do. Seems like an apt response. Don't do it, I was merciful. I put the M22 Locust out of his... He missed. He actually just missed. Now you die for your crimes. Problem now is we have a shit reload and there's a T-34 in front of us. I don't know which version it is, but it's one of them. He's not looking at me. You die. Thanks, buddy. We actually could win this in theory, considering we are decapping, or we were decapping C for a moment, I think. Oh no, we still are. Nice. Okay, this is winnable actually, I think. Likelihood, very much not in our favor. Is it possible though? Yes. Someone's gonna come YOLOing across here, I think, in a minute as well. Whoever this medium is just gonna come driving out here like a bit of an idiot, I think. There's also this guy on the right. Hands before F2. Yeah, there's another guy coming in from the other side who scares me a little. He's coming in from like that angle. He might come up over the ridge on my shoulder. We're a bit scared of him. The F2, I mean, he's got a nasty gun, but he's weak as shit the rest of it. Oh, here they come. That's the people on that corner. I mean, if we sit behind this rock here, in theory, we have some level of cover. This is where me having my reload not be balked would be amazing. Because my reload not being very good now is going to cost us probably. Enemy bomber coming in as well. We are Russian, so we can withstand the force of the bombs. Yes, we do. We are strong. What? What killed me? The bombs went off. We survived. And then we died afterwards, randomly. Nothing hit me. If another bomb went off, there was no sound or visual cue. And unless those guys YOLO B, we now lose the game again. And I doubt they're going to, our team. It's not like me and that other guy hard fought to get back in there that entire time, and now we're just going to lose all the work we did because our team's too pussy to fucking push.
No, I don't want to scratch the paintwork. Oh, I don't want to push. No, I just want to sit here instead. No, I just want to snipe.
Push the fucking cap. Like, we're going to lose if we don't. And we're like, no, I can't push. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Yeah, we lose now. We lost the game the second I died on the cap point. Let's be honest. Fucking dicker, Max. Nice. And he fired. Oof indeed, man. Oof fucking indeed. Yeah, we lost because they didn't push. Love it when my team's fucking scared. I know it's low tier. It's annoying because we had a game really similar to that earlier on. It was the best game we played all night. It was also in the Russians, and I was in the KV-85 again, and I killed 7 people on my own on the cap in the middle of one of the maps. I don't know when it was in stream, so I can't tell you a timestamp to go back and watch it, but I fought 7 people back to back and killed every single one of them on my own. And not a single teammate came to help me the entire time. 7 people I had to 1v1 and beat. And no one on my team came across. And it's the same thing there. It's really annoying when you push in, you save the cap by getting the stuff with the KV-85. Great. And then the pussy-ass team goes,
Oh, no, I don't want to push. No. Oh, no, I don't want to do it.
and it's like, cool, we'll lose then. Push the point or we just lose. What's the point of just sitting there and not doing anything? Push the fucking cap. Like, I don't get it. It's like War Thunder and the other tank game have the opposite problem. In War Thunder, no one wants to cap. In the other tank game, everybody wants to cap. Because in that game, if you cap the enemy base, it ends the game and you win, right? And people love doing it in that game, and it's really annoying if you're people that like getting damage and killing other players, because you just get some guy on your team who's going like, he's done nothing all game. It's like, I'm gonna cap the base, guys. And here you have that same guy bumbling along, just being like, oh, I'm not gonna cap the base. I'm gonna try and get a kill for the 25th time this game I've failed at. Let's drive around the corner and try and fight someone again. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. And it's like, honestly, man. What are we doing with our lives? I know what I'm not doing with my life, though, and that's playing another game of War Thunder tonight, because that, my shift over. On almost an hour extra for you all tonight, which I don't want to be that guy. You should be very appreciative of, because quite frankly, when I started stream today, I thought I was maybe going to make it 2 hours before I decided I'd had enough and went off for the night. But the fact we've made it to near 6, you guys should be, you know, think yourselves lucky, to be honest, because I was not really in a streaming mood today. So there you go. You got some extra stream out of me for free. I hope you enjoyed it. And it wasn't too atrociously bad. There's certainly been some moments today that have been rougher than others. Clocking out. Yeah, we are clocking out for the night, Shags. Our shift is over. Your shift as a mod is over in a minute. We've just got to find someone to raid. Sure, there's plenty of people online. Plenty of people here. There's actually loads of people on. I don't know how I'm going to raid, though, because there's a lot of them. No, I'm probably not going to. It's easier for me to figure out who I'm not going to raid than it is to figure out who I'm going to raid. I feel like. Considering you almost didn't stream, sounds like it's Sesame. I mean, I have it in a conversation with Oreo. Alright, I was talking to her before stream, and I was like, this is what I said. Alright. I said, I have no idea what I'm... This was 20 minutes before the start of stream. I said, I have no idea what I'm doing today. Then she said, for stream, I said, yeah, none of the games I have look fun and I don't want to play anything. She then offered me some suggestions, and I said, you know I'm desperate because I'm actually considering playing Siege. Then she gave me some suggestions of various games, but the problem was that I didn't have any of them downloaded or anything. I said that Games Pass was randomly recommending me Farming Simulator and Forks. I'd love that, but other than that, it wouldn't be that interesting. Mentioned how I wasn't going to do marbles, and then yeah, we just sent me a cool picture. So yeah, that was like, that conversation ended 10 minutes before stream. So at that point I was like, well, I haven't got anything to do. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I just won't do anything, and I'll just not stream today. So at that point I was like, okay, we just won't stream today, I guess, maybe. And then it got closer and closer, and I just kind of started stream. Where's the lab gone? What? And I just kind of started the stream just out of nowhere. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just do it, and we'll figure it out as we go. And then we did. A lot of people on again, let's say. Okay, I think a lot of special events today. Oh, it's the Game Awards, that's why. Everybody's watching the Game Awards and doing it under special events. Is that a special event? Doesn't the Game Awards have its own channel? Its own category? Thanks for taking the time and soldiering on, bruv. Hey, you don't have to thank me for that, you know? I was only memeing earlier. But no, I thought, well, to be honest, the reason that I decided to do it, if you want to know, what my reasoning for actually keeping on doing it was I looked at it and I said this to myself. I'm going to be gone after next week. I'm going to be gone for a full week, right? So I'm already going to be gone for a while. So, like, I may as well get one in while I can. That was my logic. Get one in while I can, because it's almost the end of the year, you know?
Okay, I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna do something nice and easy today. I'm not ready to, not worried about making new friends or anything tonight, I don't think. Thank you, Shags, for putting the raid messages in, and 2 for posting that one as well, so I can copy it without having to repost it today and get the emotes, but never mind, it didn't work. Because you have a shorter name than Stream Elements too, it's really easy for me to copy it from you. If it's off Stream Elements, half of it's blocked by like the reply and the pin button. Give these people their money's worth, yeah. You all got your money's worth today. Which your admission fee was nothing, so I mean... You know who's also glad for today? Oh, did I get rid of the dinosaur command? Hang on. I thought that command still existed. Tell you what, Shags, I'm going to have a look into this for you right now. Shall we? I don't think I got rid of it. Oh, what's happened to that? Chat bot, isn't it? Chat commands, custom. Oh, it's disabled for some reason. There you go. It's back on again now. I think it should work. Turn off Hoff while I'm here as well. We don't need it anymore. Mate, we got PNS on here as well. Yeah, the dinosaur, mate. Fucking stupid dinosaur. I don't think it even links to any... Oh, no, I know why we switched it off. Because it doesn't link to anything anymore, does it? That's why we got rid of it. Yeah, hang on, I'll switch it off again. Yeah, the image doesn't work anymore. It doesn't link to anything. I'll have to change it to link it to... I'll disable it again. I'll have to change it at some point to link it to the new image because the current one doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That must be why we stopped using it. Anyway, commands in there, you know. We're gonna head out, okay? I think. So, let me put in a raid thing. Yeah, why not? Let's go here. I know where we're going. You know what? We'll keep the Christmassy raid music today, shall we? We don't get to do the Christmas lo-fi very often, so we'll do the Christmas raid music today. How about that? That sound fun? Christmas raid music? There's only one Christmas piece of music that we can do, though, really. Come on, if we're going to do it. If we're going to do Christmas raid music, it had to be this, didn't it? It had to be. It's been the banger of the best banger of the day today. Best Christmas banger. The Feliz Navidad for the raid music today. That's what we're going with. Alright, everybody. Are you ready? Because I am getting out of here. And I will see you all soon, okay? I'm going to switch the ending screen. I'm going to slam the old raid command in chat. And we're going to head on out. So first things first, before anything else, Arlene Quinzel with the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for the streak and hanging out and vibing. Bruised with the 3-stream streak as well. Pains me to see that. Down to a 3-stream streak now because of Twitch breaking your stream streak, man. Always sad when that happens. But thank you for the 3-stream streak, my dude. And, of course, for the 500 bees. That's pretty wild right there. 500 bees. Very kind of you as always, my dude. Onyx with the raid earlier on as well. 3 hours ago now, apparently. Crazy. To be I've gone an extra hour, I guess. But thank you for the raid. And the Gigantamax Squirtle saxophone emote from 2 as well. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, because today was a bit of a clusterfuck, so it was nice. Oh, Shags with a 45er as well. Only a 45er, Shags. I thought you were on more than 45. That's odd. I thought you were on more than that. Well, thank you for the 45er as well, Shags. I could have sworn you were on like 60. Maybe that was what you were on before it got broken. I don't remember. But yeah, a bit of a clusterfuck today, so thank you for hanging on and bearing with me a bit. And we'll be back on Sunday. Enjoy your weekends. It's going to be the last stream before we do the special week, so get ready. I'll see you all soon, yeah? Take care of yourselves, and see you soon, yeah? Have a good one, folks.